Surprise. I'm not dead. You know, that's probably not a great way to say I have returned, but I just thought it was funny. What's going on, guys? This is Boogie, and welcome to another Alchemy Star stream. It's been a very long time, very long while. Let's go. How's it going? Welcome to the stream, Zero, Joltic. Dang, y'all actually came here on last notice. I appreciate that. Like, I really do. Now, let's get into the game real quick. No, I accept your terms, Tordog. Don't terminate my account, please, God, though. So yeah, it's been a while. So it's kind of a combination of things, but to keep it long story short, IRL in college has been really taxing, to say the least. This week was probably one of the most stressed weeks I've had in a while. That would be one. Two would be Tower Fantasy. I am super addicted to that game. I don't know if I should try streaming it, because that game is very taxing compared to Alchemy Stars and Arknights when it comes to using a mobile device. And then three is big Sag, very big Sag. So if I go to my warehouse, right, you see all these boxes. You may be asking yourself, hey Boogie, what happened to that 6-star one you had, right? The guaranteed choose any 6-star within the first 6 months of the game. Yeah, I forgot to use it. So it turned into 3,000 loot member. And that really killed. That just killed me. I was like, dang, I really don't want to play this game right now. After missing out. And you know, the funny thing is that it should have expired on the 31st. And I'm pretty sure it started a day early. I might have read the expiration date wrong, but yeah. Big rip. No MBT Irritant. Unfortunately. I still have enough Astral Gems and SS Star Gems to get a 1 breakthrough, but it's kind of meaningless right now until... yeah. Let me catch up on chat here. Got notifications on, like, you had me pretty occupied until recent, so I had to tune back in. Okay. Going to be dropping Alchemy Stars. Look, man, they just released that new Azure skin. I don't know about that. To be honest, nowadays I don't really get too excited for new characters. I get excited for the outfits for my favorites. You know? At least you're back for the latest update. Yeah. A lot of things happened while I was gone. Cloud Gardens had their summer update, I guess, with the whole pool and stuff, and looks like they have a detailed investigation thing going on again. I cleared out the shop while I was gone. Everything's Gucci right there, or the lottery system basically. And as the title suggested, we are going to be speedrunning through this. Not really, but just, you know, catching up before this thing goes away. Half of your Cloud Gardens is a water park? Wow. Granru skin still hasn't been acquired yet. I'm debating. Really debating. It's got a good 19 days before it expires. All my CGs is a water park with only Granru. The Granru love is astounding, man. Every time I go onto official Alchemy Stars Discord and there's fan art, is almost always Granru I see. You know, it's kind of crazy. It's insane. New characters with fun designs and kits, like a phase 2 essentially. I guess the newest characters that they revealed were interesting. They looked pretty similar. Let me see if I can find it. Oh yeah, they do have that guaranteed they have that exclusive rated up banner with Novio, Hetty, Lorene, and Azur. That's a stacked banner. All those units are great. Breakthrough wise, be quiet, Jeno. Okay. See if I can remember my shortcuts here. I think the next 3 months will make or break the game. Yeah. Gamer girls. Nope, that's not my command. That's it. Alright. So yeah. Breakthrough wise, I'd say Novio and Azur, pretty good. Hetty and Florine, kind of neat breakthroughs. Florine at least is less dupe is less dupe heavy. Hetty basically force Carlene. You need max dupes to get the preemptive strike. Unfortunate. That's why I kind of just use Sakari and whichever 4-tau converter I have at my disposal. But if we're really putting it in layman's terms, if you don't have any of these characters, hopefully you get Azur. She's by far the best character out of these 4. Detonator, best DPS type in the game. Water converter, and preemptive with no breakthroughs. Like all packaged just like that. And she might have just gotten one of the best skins in this damn game. I'm not even gonna lie. I thought they couldn't go any worse than Rainbow. But in my opinion, they kind of did. Right? The Wuthering Waves dropped and Alchemy Stars hasn't picked its game up. I'm probably out. Yeah. I will say, to answer your question before, if I'm dropping Alchemy Stars, I'm kind of in the same boat with you with the Wuthering Waves when that comes out, because I really want to cover and explore that game. Despite Tower Fantasy coming out, you know, and people labeling it as the Genshin killer, nothing's killing Genshin at this point, except themselves. If either Honkai Star Rail or Zenless Zone Zero come out and dethrone it. But definitely do want to switch the main focus over to that game, which seems a lot more popular. Not even seem, it's clearly going to be more popular than Alchemy Stars, but it's a different type of gameplay that I enjoy that is going to get more eyes. Wuthering Wave, or yeah, Joltik. It's what WW stands for, Wuthering Waves. It's a, you know, the devs for Punishing Grey Raven. That's who are making the game. Imagine PGR, but open world. It's probably my biggest. It's probably the biggest reason that I'm interested in the game. And besides, I'm just tired of Genshin. All right, nice. We are almost done with our battle pass here. 7 more levels to go. Now, if I can, let me keep scrolling here. Yeah, these new characters look interesting. Alex and who's the ghost girl? Is she even a ghost? She kind of reminds me of a ghost. There we go. Now my shortcuts are working. Okay. I don't know what to think of this. This kind of reminds me of Nier, with all the goddamn eye patches going on and the blindfolds, bro. I didn't even think about that. Zero. Was that the first thing that came to your mind when you saw this image? It's like, these motherfuckers really saw PGR and their Nier collab and did the exact same shit. Bro, isn't this 9S? Bro. My bad. Also funny, Granru, Rainbow, and Azure share the same artist, which is funny. Oh, how'd you know that? Did they finally start releasing, did they start giving credit to the artists and their things? Honestly, after pulling Fio and Jeno, I'm still not excited about new units. Like initially excited for, or wait until their kits are revealed excited? Because we all know it's not a secret. We like fan service, right? Although there is a fine line that Alchemy Stars is not even ever so slightly, just continuously pushing into Azure lane territory. No, scratch that. Goddess of Victory Nikke. Or even, what's that other game by Shift Up? Oh, what's that other game? I can't remember. It's another portrait game that I used to play. But yeah. Needed repeatable content to require more from me. Yeah. Yeah, Tower Fantasy definitely has that. The Bicon Phantasm, Frontier Clash, Void Rifts, repeatable content basically every week. Destiny Child, thank you, Wave. You think Jeno is the better unit? Oh, I think so too. Maybe I'm biased because I still haven't pulled Fio. Maybe I should pull for her. But like, design-wise, these characters aren't really selling me yet. I mean, I guess she has this cracked out looking shotgun with a bayonet blade at the end under the barrel. That's pretty cool. Nice, Tordog. You know exactly where to zoom in. Not even the cat. Not even the cats. Her A3. I think she's the 5-star, right? Yeah, we're on the cycle with 2 6-stars and a free 5-star with Rainbow. So yeah, She's the 5-star, and I can pretty much tell because she was the first one revealed, and look at her A0 art compared to this woman's A0 art. So yeah, there's so much space left. Yeah. Yeah, these characters look very similar to me. Although there's not much difference between the Ascension arts with this character, Pollux, I do like the contrast. The simple contrast between, like, she's sitting in a chair with all her children, disciples, apprentices. I'm not sure. And then this. Character design, I'm not really feeling it. Maybe after their kits are revealed, sure. Because I wasn't too invested in, what's her name? The girl that just came out. Or no, not just came out, last banner with Harleen Alter. CL? Yeah, CL. I wasn't really into her, but when I saw the kit that she was another 4-tile converter that actually converts an off color from Grand Rue, I was like, yes, I'm sold. Yeah, at this point, it's kind of like niches that they just need to fill with these characters, and or keep releasing DPS units that overpower the previous units. Yeah, that's about it. Probably this is probably the most single thing I'm excited for in the next event. Gunblade? Oh, yeah, that's true. Who has a Gunblade? You know, for some reason I can't think of anybody but that one dude from Final Fantasy. I don't even know if he's from Final Fantasy. I just saw him. It was like I was playing Kingdom Hearts and he had like a Gunblade. 5-star unit. If she's a DPS, she's dead on arrival. Yeah, we definitely have some top tier DPS units. It's gonna be very hard to beat people like Hero, Azure, Bethel, Tessa, Revi, Cinza, Michael. Yeah. Oh, you just follow the artists on Twitter. That's how you knew. Okay. All right. Okay, so got 2 more days. So next Thursday is when this event happens. Okay. And then Deadly Omens. Oh, it looks like they revealed all the characters, or all the bosses. I remember there used to be a timer at the bottom left to let you know how many more are left. Omen rewards. Looks like they're catering towards free to play. Looks like the highest you need to go to get the most value out of this event is 2,400. Is that the same for each? That is the same for each. Let me put the cube in here. Okay. Okay. Let's share my volumes good. Yep. Don't want to get copyright. All right, let's get on with the story. Turn this up a bit. Did they fix the reward for 1,300 on the yellow Jaspers? Oh, I'm not sure, Robert. I haven't even tried out this the new Omen gameplay. Is this story a normal 12 stages and 12 stages. Like N1, N2, all the way to N12. Eight. Oh, really? Because I was thinking, like, how did they make a part 2 to this event? It kind of like cleared up everything. It's kind of ready for them to move on, but yeah. Which faction haven't we explored yet? We did True Order. We've done Red Diesel a bunch of times with Eye of the Storm and with Azur and Roy. We did a little bit of the Lumina Federation with the I can't even remember his name, it's been that long. Whatever event Rebby and Graham came out. We've had events for all of them. Okay. Nice. Yep. Yeah, Bethlehem, Northland. Okay. Navigator Vice and Carlene, who is feeling lost in the pursuit of power, are heading to the bustling port of Harbor City. On their way to visit Laird Elvis, the Calistite once again meets Fia, the extra-zoologist. So it's just a recap of what happened last event. Laird Elvis warmly welcomes the group, but he seems to be hiding something beneath his frail body and a scarred face. Lord help me. A twist of fate brings the group to the Emerald, a ship where a grand festival is being held. Here, the Navigator and others meet Jeno, the mysterious and distant ringmaster, cheerful and enthusiastic Rainbow, who is the circus MC, customer liaison, security director, and marine engineer apprentice. And the three thrilling, high-flying trapeze artists, Merrill, Subli, and Freemay. I still wish these were the welfare unit and Rainbow was the other 6-star, but that's just me. Fia is convinced that the wondrous beast she is in search of, a cloud whale, is somewhere on board the Emerald. To find out if she is right, Squad Calistite. That's what they're calling, that's their group name, Calistite. Okay. Decides to sign up for a competition and buy more time to explore the circus. Meanwhile, Carlene, still feeling lost, asks Vice how she became stronger. The Emerald is filled with joy and laughter, but Laird Elvis, who sits among the judges, is lost in thought. Frustrated during the competition, Carlene gains some new insights thanks to the Navigator's encouragement. Ultimately, Squad Calistite is victorious, but the prize is not a cloud whale. Instead, the prize is Kylo, his wondrous beast companion, which she had sent to search nearby water's floor. Well, disappointed, the group prepares to bid Jeno farewell and continue their search for Cloud Whale. But when they look for Jeno, they find him passing out in the cabin of the Emerald. Just as they manage to wake him, the ship shakes violently. Jeno guides the team as they rush to the Emerald's core chamber, but on the way, guards bearing the seal of the Elvis family block their passage. After overcoming various obstacles, the Calistite's group reaches the core chamber and finally finds Elvis there. And he is using some device in his staff to absorb power from the energy core. Such action awakens the huge machine guarding the core, which begins to attack the group. The powerful Guardian pushes Team Colossus. Wait, we go from Team Calistite to Team Colossus. Okay. To the brink of defeat. Even Carlene is immobilized by Elvis's trap. But at a decisive moment, a new power awakens within Carlene, pushing back the Guardian. Yeah, her transformation sequence was kind of epic. She had like the clothes that Elvis made for her, were like Lumina draining fabric or whatever the hell he did, and somehow she produced so much Lumina that it didn't mean anything to her. I think that was pretty cool. The group defeats the Guardian, but Elvis escapes, only to be caught by Matthew, a Lumopolis judge. But it seems this whole thing is far from over. Well, prove me wrong then, Alchemy Stars, prove me wrong. Air roars in the cold rain, and the sky ignites in the wild wind. A storm that will tear Harbor City apart is coming. Sounds like Eye of the Storm. Quick, quick. The view from over here is awesome. Elvis, you're running too fast. Wow. How about that? You don't get to see this kind of view staying at home. Don't worry about those troublemaking little thugs. I can handle them and more. This beach, this ocean, one day will all belong to you and me. Remember, Jeno, the One Piece is real! I'm just kidding. Sometimes I dream of doing this, getting out of my room and painting the world outside. Maybe I should paint this moment of ours. Really? You'd paint me? Yeah, but I'm slow and not very good at it either. Okay, your drawings are the best to me. So why don't we meet early tomorrow at the port? We can gather some seafood from the beach, then you can paint me, and I'll make you seafood soup. The upcoming 2-star Judge Jr. looks like the judge from Ace Attorney. Judge Jr. Okay, one I've never played Ace Attorney, but I do know of it because of the clown memes that were going on a few months ago. Cloud Jr. Oh, the hell is this? This thing is real? What? Did they confirm this was a... Huh. Guess they're memeing it up like they did with Mr. Tordog. Introducing the... I guess he's the second... He's going to be the second 2-star in the game. Alright, let's get back to this. We can gather some seafood from the beach. Then you can paint me, and I'll make you seafood soup. What? Wait. Joking, where did you hear this? A Revy skin? Look, I'm still on the crusade for justice for Michael, right? But a Revy skin? Okay, that intrigues me. Oh my god, this is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. That is a really good Vice Alter cosplay. Revy skin. Yes, Revy skin for the new game mode. I'm so out of the loop at Alchemy Stars right now. All this new stuff coming out. It's not really new stuff, it's like more things to buy, if we're really looking at it technically. Must be on the website. Michael needs a goddamn skin. Agreed. Okay. We can gather some seafood from the beach, and you can paint me, and I'll make you seafood soup. Oh, Elvis. Wow. Elvis's seafood soup. Awesome. It's a deal then. Deal. We had a deal. We had agreed to meet. So how could you leave without saying goodbye? Why did you betray me? Why did you destroy my home? Why did you break my oath to True Order? And why do you look so painful? Boss. Boss. Boss! What? What were you looking at? You were miles away. Nothing. I was just thinking about how to repair the emerald. Oh, really? I thought you'd given that task to CL and me. Hey, boss. I don't really know what happened between you and Laird Elvis, but I heard the Calistite say that Elvis asked to see you many times after he was detained. I have nothing to say to someone who almost destroyed the emerald. Oh, is that so? I do kind of feel bad for him. I heard his Madala Dali syndrome is getting worse. Dali syndrome, there you go. And he's refusing to eat. Uh-oh. If this carries on, I don't think he's gonna last long with that frail body of his. What did you say? Boss? Where are you going? I just remember we'd run out of balloons. I'm gonna buy some. Oh, what? It's a whole crate of them right where you were standing. Judge Matthew, Assistant Judge Lou. Lo. I'm gonna call her Lo. Sorry to keep you waiting. I have no idea Elvis has so many tasks to attend to each day. And how is she? Same. He refuses to eat or even drink. Really? I must admire his willpower. May I ask, Your Highness, how long do you plan to continue this? We have, as you instructed, made the report to the Elder Council, but that will not satisfy them for long. We must find out Elvis's true motives soon and root out the seeds of rebellion. Otherwise, the mess in Harbor City may end up becoming our problem to fix. Lord Schwartz is enraged, and the commoners have lost their beloved laird. Everyone is restless. It would be preferable to return to Lumopolis at once and let Lord Schwartz send his men to investigate. No, first, I won't give up halfway. Second, I cannot just leave like that. If I do so, how can I be sure that Lord Schwartz and the citizens of Harbor City will get the answers they deserve? All right, I understand. Forget what I said. But nevertheless, I thank you, Judge Matthew. That's new. Huh? What's that? I can say useful things once in a while, all right? Sure. Wait until I finish writing my report, and I will teach you why I am the judge, and you are my assistant. And I shall leave the task of guarding Elvis in your capable hands. As you command. Carlene, we're back. How are you feeling? Does it still hurt? Welcome back. My wounds and my lumina have both recovered quicker than I anticipated. I'm already well enough to handle any ordinary fight. Don't worry about me. How about those people protesting Elvis's detention? Have they left? Are you sure it's going to work? The majority of the protesters were willing to leave quietly once they heard Princess Carlene Lumopolis was leading the investigation. But there are some holdouts who would not listen. Your wounds seemed serious after the battle, Carlene. You gave me quite the scare. Please don't push yourself so hard in the future. I know. Sorry for worrying you guys. So for worrying you guys, Vice, and a navigator. Oh, and we ran into a guard on the way back who told us of scattered eclipsite sighting on the beach. Eclipsites again? There have been reports of appearances lately, but our follow-up investigations came to nothing. Perhaps Patu will know something. He's the expert on the city's defenses. Patu and the rest of Elvis's guards have been locked up alongside, but they are not cooperating. Elvis has been warning of an imminent crisis. Do you think that had something to do with the eclipsites? Possibly, but as things stand, their numbers aren't high enough to represent a threat. And he refuses to say what the crisis will be. All he does is demand to see Jeno. A shouted friend? Well, that's touching. Navigator, could you and Vice go to visit Elvis once more? See if you can find any clues in whatever he says. And talk to Jeno too. If he would be willing to speak to Elvis, well, perhaps we could learn something more. Of course. Leave it to us. Okay. Let's go talk to Elvis. Busying to repair the Emerald while taking care of the wondrous beast in the circus, yet the Eclipsites choose such a tense moment to make trouble. Okay, we got forest, thunder, fire. We could go... Honestly, all these colors are countered besides fire. So, we'll go fire. I finally made space for these two teams that I'm running. Not running, well, not really, but the two mechanics that Tordog is trying to build upon. You know, sanity and, well, not really. This was a one-time thing. The What are they called again? I know it's from Persona, but their actual group name. Things like Thieves of Heart. There you go, Phantom Thieves. So yeah, Phantom Thieves team and Sanity team, and then the regular old Fire, Forest, Thunder, Water. But since we pulled Jeno, and he is currently the latest and greatest, we're gonna run this team. I wonder if they'll ever release a game mode where they ignore elements. It's kind of like the core thing behind Alchemy. It's not the core thing, but I think it could work. Rainbow, do you want to try restarting the system? Roger, I'll give it another shot. System restarting. Initiating self-testing. Anomalies detected. Engine system error. Transmission system error. No good. It still won't start up. Sorry. Stop apologizing. I know you're trying your best. You've been helping me fix the engine system for ages, and I can't remember the last time you had a break. It's okay. You helped me upgrade sticks, so now I need to help you get your emerald up and running again. Because that's what friends are for, right? Yes, and you're a very good friend, Ciel. I'm so grateful to have you here helping me fix the emerald. Hey, you're standing too close, and I can't read the data. Hang on. Looking at these logs I've just extracted, has any machinery been removed from this ship? Could be. I remember the old engineer telling me the ship has a long and complex history. Unfortunately, he's not with us any longer. He was. Only he was still here. What happened? Did something bad happen to him? Nope. He said that he finally found a successor, and then just left when we docked without a goodbye. Dang. I heard he's married with kids now, and running a barbecue joint. I still haven't learned much from him, so I had to study it all myself. Luckily, I enjoy it. Fortunately, the core doesn't require much maintenance and hasn't had a problem since I took over. That's actually incredibly reliable. Makes me wonder what the ship was used for originally. With the Guardian, it just adds to the mystery. Actually, I did once ask my predecessor what that Guardian was. It's gonna hurt, didn't he? But he actually said that. Yeah, he fell off. But he just brushed me off, saying it was probably some... probably just some decoration that looks cool. Sounds like it was a weird run. I know, right? But the Emerald is still working, even if it doesn't have the best engineers. It's a great ship. Oh, he didn't say that? Oh, okay. Uh-oh, here's some eclipse sites. Wait, did you hear something in the distance? Oh, Meryl, you really wrote the Navigator a letter? Let me help you. I can give it to him for you. I regret Persona personally. Oh, why is that? I personally like it more than the last collab. The last collab was kind of it. Hey, Tron. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Finally decided to come out of retirement. Although it's been about a month, right? Been about a month since my last stream. Outside of event stages, yeah. Studio. When was my last stream? Well, public stream, at least. August 25th. It's been about 3 weeks. Yeah. Did you just join the stream? I kind of explained my absence earlier, but you know, it's just college. Another game I'm more addicted to currently, and potential waste of money that happened with this game because I wasn't on top of it. Yeah. But anyway, I still like this game. I'll see it to the end. God dang it, man. I'm usually on the money with these types of games, like which of these games are gonna last long. Like I played Dokkan. That game's been going on for almost 8 years. I play Arknights. That game's still thriving and it's getting an anime. Used to play Genshin, but Genshin's getting an anime too, and it's with Ufotable, the people who animated Demon Slayer. And if you guys watch Demon Slayer, you know how damn good that anime looks. So I'm really excited for that. Even though I'm not excited for anything that happens in the game anymore, like anime, Genshin anime, bro, you know how crazy you're gonna go with the designs and the animations, all the supers and elemental bursts for all the 6 stars. Could you imagine Diluc's Firebird animated on the levels of Demon Slayer? Or even Kazuha or Raiden Shogun? Oh my god, that's gonna look crazy. Really? Ufotable animates a couple games? Huh. I mean, I only really knew about Ufotable from Demon Slayer. I didn't know they made games. Well, not made games, but probably commissioned to animate some super attacks or whatever from other games. That's cool. I thought MiHoYo was like, oh, yo, Demon Slayer looks popular. Oh god, this is what the manga looks like? No wonder Ufotable went all out. It's like, okay, what if they can make that, but with Genshin? I guess that's what happened. Well, that's at least what I thought happened, but if they're already in the industry of animating video games, then that's cool. Very cool. Let me help you. I can give it to you. I can give it to him for you. You know, in case you're too shy to hand it over. But I think I should give it to him personally. No, you must let me do it, Meryl. Subli's definitely gonna open it and read it. Her curiosity forbids her from doing otherwise. She might even add a few things to it. She wouldn't, would she? I'm sorry, Meryl, but Freeman knows me too well. Give it back. Give me back the letter. Mika, take it for me. Stop right there. Here's your letter. Thank you, Miss Fia. What a bunch of rowdy kids. They should be more mature, like me. Fate Unlimited Blade Works, Tales of Zestria, and God Eater. I remember God Eater and Fate Unlimited. Yeah, that was Ufotable for the Fate series, or for at least Fate's Unlimited. They did do that. I think that was technically my first introduction to their anime studio, because my brother recommended it, and I was like, whoa! This Archer v Lancer fight goes crazy. Don't really know about Tales of Zestria. I remember watching God Eater. I kind of fell off on it. I'm not sure if they made a season 2 or whatever, but apparently it started out as a video game. Then they made an anime about it. in the anime didn't really make too much sense to me. I hope that's not the fate with Genshin, but I mean, MiHoYo's got big money, like money. So like, I doubt it won't be a hit. Just the name and brand off alone, Genshin Impact Anime, that's gonna sell. That's definitely gonna get people on Crunchyroll or whatever, or wherever it streams. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Crunchyroll. Oh, you're mature? I hadn't noticed. And if we're talking about strength, even Meryl could probably beat you. What did you say? Want to find out how strong I am? Subli, Freemay, stop testing Miss Fia. She's a guest of the circus, remember? Fine. Hey, how come you three aren't staying on the land like the rest of the crew? I can look after the Wonder Beast myself. I'm a temporary member of the circus after all, and taking care of animals is kind of my area of expertise. How could we? People in the city think it was us circus folk that harmed their beloved Laird Elvis. They'll give us the cold shoulder at best and might even try to start a fight. Besides, we prefer being on the Emerald anyway. After all, this is our home, you know? Yeah. I think I can understand how you feel. My work as an exozoologist involves roaming around every corner of the continent, but sometimes I still miss my mother's meat stew. And speaking of Wonder Beasts, I still haven't achieved the goal that brought me to Harbor City. What's that? Come on, tell us. We might be able to fight. We might be able to help. Oh god, fight. Oh no. Well, I guess there's no point being secretive now. All right. I'm actually in search of an exotic Wonder Beast, the Cloud Whale. What's that? Some kind of whale? I mean, it's in the name. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it's not that I don't know. It's just that my lousy master didn't explain properly. Oh, she doesn't even know what it is. Or what it looks like. She told me the Cloud Whale's energy trail disappeared somewhere in the ocean near here, then sent me to investigate. All I know is that its powerful lumina can make the Eclipsites cower in fear and dispel even the thickest dark flow. Whales? I've never seen one, but I've heard older circus folks talk about them. They spend so much money on gacha games. It's crazy. They max out everything the second they drop. It's almost like an addiction. They're all huge and spend most of their time deep in the ocean. Yeah, deep in debt. That's what they spend in. They seem like they'll easily get stranded if they come to shallow waters. Speaking of water, I need some water. Be back. All right, we're back. Also, appreciate the 6 viewers and 6 likes. Every one of you have liked this stream already? See, that's love and support right there. I appreciate you guys. All right. Yeah, and aren't fish all scared of ships? I wouldn't expect one to swim anywhere near here. Can't I? What do you mean by that, man? Man me? I'm having a crisis. Oops, sorry for suddenly shouting like that. Did I scare you? It's fine. I just dropped all my things, that's all. Don't move. I'll pick them up for you. That everything? What's this? Some kind of tasty snack? That's right. Just like all those tasty candies you took last time. and it'll help you get taller. Subli, don't try and make Fia eat the fish food. Actually, that is the fish food I made myself. But if you like that candy we had last time, I can make some for you. What, me? Nah, I'm too old for things like candy. I was just curious. Hey, Meryl, do you keep fish? Let me help you identify what breeds they are. It's that small one over there. Just this little gray fella? Can't tell what breed it is. Watch this be the cloud whale. Maybe it lost its size over time when it disappeared and now it's in the bottle. It looks like a whale to me. Can it really eat all that in one meal? That's incredible. Our ringmaster found this little guy on the beach. On the beach, huh? He said it seemed injured and brought it back to me to look after it. Oh, and he said it was already in this bottle when we found it? Okay, this can't be any more obvious, right? That's definitely the cloud whale, right? Right. I haven't read the story. I'm just basing it off of context clues. Did the whale in the bottle give it away? So it is the whale. That's so yeah, I'm on top of the story. I'm not being distracted by Booba. Alright. I've ordered a proper fish tank, but it's not ready yet, so our little guy is stuck in there for now. I never thought that fierce ringmaster would be so kind to animals. Yeah, he even gave it a name. Jeno. Ooh, Jeno. Sounds like Groot. Hey Fia, could this be the cloud whale you're looking for? Oh my god. Jeno's too tiny to be a cloud whale. Well, to be honest, there is no Booba there. True. Ringmaster Jeno told me that even a baby whale would be too big for this ship. And whales don't go eep eep, they go croak croak. Huh? I thought... Alright, she's the zoologist here. I'm not going to question it. Really? Isn't it hoot hoot? I mean, I was going to say that, but... Totally wrong as woo woo. Isn't it chirp chirp? Oh god, y'all are actually dumbasses. You're all wrong. That's not what whales sound like at all. It's totally... Eclipse Ice. How did Eclipse Ice get on board?
Jeno は準備完了です。
Oh man. It's been a while. Been a while since I tapped these buttons.
手品をご覧になりますか？いい仕掛けでしょう。小道具はいい仕掛けでしょう。手品をご覧いい仕掛けでしょう。
Do we get all three different ones? Oh no. Captain +1 restores sanity lost. Let's not use that yet. Let's do... Oh, that's cool. Yes, this character has been out for a while. Nice. Okay. I still can get excited when I'm used to this character. I don't use sanity too often anyway, so... That's not bad. Alright, Guile. Can you kill him? Thank you. Probably not gonna kill you, but let's see. Never mind. Giles is actually cracked out of his mind. Alright, let's not kill ourselves. Nice. I want to be right here where I break the rocks. I can actually do that since I'm running a forest team technically. With an off color. Doesn't even matter. Oh, yeah. It's the color is, if the color matches your element, you can't break it. That's the caveat there. Drop sanity to 0 and watch Lenore go ham. Let's do it. I can't use it right now because I have like no sanity. Jeno and Lenore made for each other. And I mean, at this point, you can really just take any of them. I should have brought... nah. I like running 2. Jesus. I like running 2 converters. I was going to suggest bringing... what was her name? May? Yeah. I'm surprised I still remember a good chunk of these guys' names. There are more of them. Watch out, Fia. I'll see Eclipse Sights. Take this. Oh, she's got the blicky. Well, I never expected you to be such a good fighter, Fia. These weak Eclipse Sights are no match for me. They were obviously very weak. Guys, are you all okay? Problem with May is you don't really want to have more sanity. Yeah, isn't it? But I mean, you still want to stay above certain thresholds. That way, you don't spawn the things that continuously hurt you if you don't take them out. Yeah, that's true, and he does heal. I didn't even think about that. Jeno is just a power crept version of May. Yeah, you're absolutely right. So you can't just rush in like that. It's too dangerous now that you don't have sticks with you. I think I heard people saying 55. For the sanity level. Sorry, I knew you were right behind me, Rainbow. Well, that's true. But it's still too dangerous, don't you think? Don't do it again. Oh, okay, I understand. Alright, nobody's hurt. That's the important thing. Where do these Eclipse Sights come from? No idea. Normally, we'd be able to check the Emerald system logs and find out. But the system's still down, so I'm afraid we'll have to carry out a search place by place. I guess that's our only option. But a group of 6 is too big to go charging about in the ship. And too small a group could be dangerous if more Eclipse Sights turn up. Let's split up into 2 teams. Meryl, you and your sisters are strong fighters. You 3 can be 1 team. Roger that. We're not very familiar with the stuff inside the ship, so we should go up to check the deck and its surroundings. Okay, we'll leave that to you. Then I will follow Rainbow and CL to check the inside of the ship. Okay, but don't wander around and touch random stuff just because you're curious. There could still be Eclipse Sights hanging around. Hey, I won't. Liar. God damn it. This is what I get from running Sanity Team. Now I have to redo it because I wasn't above 50% HP. I get too carried away with Sanity. Jeno finally agreed to see Elvis, but the 2 left on bad terms. Why is Elvis persisting? We got Thunder, Fire, and Water. A1 level 25. Just go with Thunder, to be honest. Let's go with the Thunder. With my non-gacha Granru skin. I'm really thinking about it, chat. I really am. But Seems a little bit OP. Yeah, Growner skin. Oh my gosh, it takes up your whole screen. We'll get it eventually. No regrets, I bet. Let's use a completely different team that I don't normally rock here. Oh, yeah, we'll keep Florian. Let's keep let's throw Rebby on there because you said he's getting a skin. It's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring. Okay. Elvis still won't talk. He keeps on muttering about wanting to see Jeno, so I guess we need to talk to Jeno. The last time I tried, he shut himself in the cabin and refused to come out. What happened with Elvis affected him very badly. It seems they were very close in the past. Yeah, so if we can persuade him to help, maybe he can get Elvis to talk. Hey, that guy walking around looking lost. Could that be Jeno? Hey, Jeno. Oh, it's you guys. Oh man, he's on his Sasuke arc. He's distancing himself from others. He's gonna find Orochimaru in an abandoned warehouse. He's gonna get the curse mark. Start going emo on us. Super emo. It's you, Jeno. Came to see you earlier, but you wouldn't come out. Sorry, I wasn't in a good mood. It's okay. Where are you going? You seem lost. To tell the truth, I want to speak to Elvis. Is this where they're keeping him? It's not what I expected. He was noble and a laird. We have to treat him with dignity, at least until he's found guilty. That's what Carly said, so we let him stay here. He's guarded by Matthew and Lo from the Hall of Justice and some guards. Judge Matthew, this is the man Elvis has been asking to see. This is a commoner. He's been going on and on about you. Jeno this, Jeno that. I'm sick of hearing it. I'll warn you now, no tricks. If you try anything, we'll attack without warning. He said, shot on sight. Jeno. Oh really, Tordog? You got that lazy? You couldn't have made a whole jail cell behind him. But all right. Jeno, is that you? You finally come to see me. Don't misunderstand. I'm just here to see what happens to treacherous traitors. I hadn't expected to find you in such comfortable accommodation. Seems unfair when you think of all the damage you did to my emerald. Do you know how hard everyone has to work to repair it? And you sit here, lounging in your clean and comfortable room. Jeno, I'm truly sorry. Believe me, if I had any other choice, I wouldn't have hurt you. But you did, didn't you? Facts are facts, and we can't change them. So what's the point of saying sorry? Damn, he's on his Kratos. He's speaking some Kratos stuff right now. He said, don't be sorry, do better. I heard you refused to eat and drink and insisted on seeing me. I can make a really bad joke about the Booty Warrior right now from Boondocks when he says he didn't eat, drink, or sleep. All he needed was him. What do you expect? Listen to your tedious apologies and forgive you for all you have done? Will telling me in person how much you regret it all ease your conscience a little? Jeno, I know how much I owe you. There are some things I can tell only you. Things that will be significant only to you. I don't expect anything you say to be significant. Look at you. You're pathetic. Yes, I know how far I've fallen. I must look like I did that time I hurt my leg fighting those thugs. I remember how you mocked me. I didn't come here to reminisce. I'm sorry. I thought you once said you were a nostalgic person. I thought you might like to remember old times. After all, everyone has small secrets hidden away in their memories. I'm in no mood to remember the past, and I don't even remember you hurting your leg. No, you do. I'm sure you do. Just as you know the meaning of secrets. Nonsense. This is pointless. If this is all you have to say, save your breath. I'm not interested. Jeno. Jeno just stormed out like that? Seems furious. I don't know the history between you two, but maybe you should try a more sincere apology. Anyway, will you eat something? Now that we've let you see Jeno. Thank you for your advice, Navigator. Elvis, are you okay? Don't worry, it's just my leg. They won't bully you like that again. I'm sorry, it's all my fault. I told you not to worry about it. So is this the secret base you found? Yeah, there's hardly anyone here and it's perfect for painting. Let's go in then. It could be a cool place to hide things too. Maybe I'll keep my diary here. Huh? I didn't know you had a diary. Yeah, but maybe I'll start one. After all, the secret base is perfect for keeping secrets. What have you left here that you want me to find so badly? Surely it can't be that stupid diary. I can't believe there are eclipsites here. Get out of my way. Oh man. Fighting in the rain. Oh wow. This is the first time I'm using Luke's summer skin. Actually looks pretty cool.
アポロンの矢発射準備狙いは定めた変異無法アポロンの矢全域戦車時期を裁きを受けよ
Consumes all scions to deal damage to one enemy. I think you're supposed to save those for at least 6 stacks. I think my flare is still BT2. Wish the AI was a little smarter with the double activations there. I know they activated because of the rocks, but if the rocks are the same elements, then don't do it, you know? Just don't do it. Those explosives are pretty satisfying though. How many times does this hit? Only once? No, it hits multiple times. Okay, cool. Get him, Revy. So close. So close. What the hell? You guys leaving this guy one shot. Thank you. Yeah, I like the belt he has going on there. That's pretty cool. I think that was the last one. The tree that Eclipsite hit was the same one Elvis rested against when he hurt his leg. It's grown and so tall. It really is a letter. How cliche. Effing lug Revy? Yeah. I love my little Raiden. Rules of nature. That video was great. There really is a letter. How cliche. Am I supposed to just read it? I'm gonna get Eve next week. Eve? I know. Oh. Was that confirmed? I know Sinza's up currently. I will drop up to 56k Lou member. Jesus Christ. She's good. Oh, yeah, she's good. After that buff, she's definitely good. Eve triple R. Oh, nice, nice. That's just after Eve's triple R, I'm pretty sure Azure will show up because that will be in time for the new skin to drop. So I don't know. If you don't have Azure or BT3, I mean, you don't need BT3. BT3 is nice though. It's easier to get the 20% bonus damage. You lost the Senza twice on the original banner. You wanted her? Damn. And I hope you enjoy the preemptive though. For the longest time, I had my Senza at BT2 until I finally pulled him again. Still waiting on a Memoria. I need her. That's the only 6-star I'm missing. Besides Fia currently, which I might do some summons after this. The OG. Oh, the OG banners were nightmares. It was only one. There was only 2 of them, right? No. Yeah. Sinza and Eve was the first and only double banner system, right? Because after that it was Hero. Then after that they had was it Graham and Revy or Luke and Bethel? How many banners before Pity? Oh, 6 months. 6 months worth, basically. When Bethlehem changed the game. Technically, oh yes, Smokey summer event. The first one. Forgot about that. Completely forgot about summer event. Ocean Sovereign. Oh yeah, true. Iridan Midgard. I still have a good times with that banner. Pulled Midgard and Iridan. First multi, both. First time. Lost a lot for MBT Iridan. Oh, you have MBT Iridan? Nice. Couldn't be me. Nah, I'm over it. It sucks, but yeah. At this point in the game, not really hurting because I don't have an MBT Iridan. Other Thunder converters get the job just fine. Would it be nice? Yes, undoubtedly. I don't think it's worth breaking the bank. Secret plot should be a little more creative than this. I should just tear apart this ridiculous plan of yours. No, maybe I should read it. It might provide a good laugh. Since I have already decided not to forgive you, what's the letter gonna do to change that? Even now, Jeno, you still want to know what pathetic excuses he has, don't you? You're just as laughable as he is. Is he having like an inner monologue with himself? Very well. I will see what else you have to say for yourself. To my dear friend, Jeno. By the time you read this, I may have freed the people of Harbor City from the curse they suffer. Or, if my plan has failed, I may have become a prisoner. But whichever is the case, I'm in dire need of your assistance. I beg of you, read this letter to its end. You probably already know that my target was the Emerald's energy core. I have asked myself time and again if I should reveal my plans to you. After all, there was a time when we had no secrets from each other. But after so many years apart, we may have both grown into very different people. After years of playing political games have made me wary of trusting others. Even when we met once again, I still couldn't bring myself to fully trust you. It was then that I saw in your eyes the Emerald is more than a mere chip to you. It has become a home for you, for your family, and for your friends. You have become a member of True Order. Wait, what? How are you gonna throw out PNGs of Rainbow and the triplets, but when you talk about True Order, you don't give any shout outs to Victoria, Giles, Nails, Genevieve? Nothing? Okay, just a red background. All right, I see you, Tordog. I see you. I cannot tell you the truth, or better consequences should other forces learn about the energy core. It is the last hope for Harbor City and those poor cursed souls who live here. The Windstone seal is weakening. If that continues, Harbor City is doomed to destruction. I need your help, and I promise to explain everything in person, but I must complete the ritual as soon as you can. I hope you will lend me a hand to this place, your former home, and me, your former friend. What a touching letter. Is this what you wanted to say? Think you can fool me again with a mere letter? You think I will forgive you? You fool, Elvis. Carlene, we're back. Welcome back. How did it go? And where's Jeno? I thought he'd be with you. I fought with Elvis and then stormed off. We couldn't stop him. Figured as much. He must have a lot on his mind right now. After everything that's happened, he probably needs some time alone to think things through. But we should give him that space. I still think Elvis is hiding something important from us. But we have no idea what's going on inside his head. Yeah. Carlene, do you have any ideas? The most important thing right now is to figure out what Elvis was up to, and why the eclipse sites have started appearing. Here's a guess. The increase in eclipse sites might be linked to that seal Elvis mentioned. Well, since he's not going to tell us anything, we'll have to find another way to get to the bottom of this. But where do we start? I remember something Elvis once said. You'll find the information you need to once you've perused every book in this world. So what are we supposed to do? Read every book in Astra? No, just all the books Elvis ever read. I remember there was a small library in his mansion. We should be able to find some leads there. I'll come and help. An extra pair of eyes will speed things up. Yeah, me too. The library, Elvis's mansion. You call this a small library? I mean, the room isn't very big, but it's packed full of bookcases, and the bookcases are packed full of books. It'll take us a year to read all of these. No, 2 years minimum. And look, the books are all falling apart. Elvis must have read them all over and over. What was he hoping to learn from these? Maybe he was studying history. Maybe he was researching Madali syndrome. Maybe. He cared more about that than anything else, didn't he? Disease that he, as well as who knows how many citizens of Harbor City suffers from? Scholars have been trying to figure out what causes it for ages and still got nowhere. Where would Elvis even start to look? Well, it's a local disease, so the best approach might be to look at local history. Then let's start with the history books. Okay, I'll gather up all the history books, and you guys can start reading them. Leave it to us. Chronicles of Astra, the Encyclopedia of History, and the Secret History of Lumopolis. Well, why is there a copy of the legendary heroes of Harbor City on the history shelf? Isn't this more of a mythology book? Whatever, I'll bring it along. Vice, Carlene, here are the books. Okay, put them here and we'll start reading. Thanks, Navigator. No problem. I think there are some more history books over there. I'll go and check. Sometime later. Okay, there are all books. These are all the books with the word history in the title and anything that looks, historical. How's it going? Found anything yet? There's something strange about these books. The ones about Harbor City are all in agreement on its early history, but as soon as we read the more recent bits, they all diverge. And it doesn't even read like history, it's more like made up stories. Yeah, like this one, the Chronicles of Astra says this. There was once a bloody battle between the ancient heroes and the Eclipsites near Harbor City. The hateful spirits of the Eclipsites became a curse which tormented the descendants of the heroes. Isn't that the legend we heard initially? But it's just a legend, right? If curses really exist, the whole world would descend into chaos. That one at least sounds half believable. This one, the legendary heroes of Harbor City, is even weirder. Harbor City is protected by the heroes of old and so goes unmolested by the Eclipsites. sign the eclipse, put the eclipse sites on the registry then. Jesus. Although eclipse sites may approach the city, they are soon quietly disposed of by the heroes. That's bizarre. Eclipse site's bizarre adventure. I know, right? That book says, Vice, what have you got? It's the secret history of Lumopolis. It says the residents of Harbor City once excavated a site of ancient ruins. And in ruins, they found a strange stone. And if the stone was infused with lumina, it could repel nearby eclipsites. That sounds familiar. It'd be like a miniature version of the Lumopolis barrier. Don't interrupt, Navigator. I haven't finished. Oh, sorry. What happened next? Here's what it says. But as the stone required too much lumina to function, no source could keep it running constantly, and so it came to be regarded as worthless and was later lost. Sounds like a pointless legend. Keep looking. Although, the power that repels eclipsites, that reminds me of something I read about in a book back in Lumopolis. At some point in the past, a horde of eclipsites gathered in the Harbor City area. The residents fought and suffered from them for years. Then one day, the eclipsites suddenly just disappeared and the city was free to prosper. So what made them disappear? No idea. I guess it's just one of those unsolved Harbor City mysteries. Ow, my neck. I've been reading so long, it's gone stiff. Take a break. I'll read the rest for you. Oh, thanks, Navigator. I'll take a nap against this book. I'm so sorry. I was trying not to make that sound like a moan. She knocked her head on the bookshelf, all right? That's it. That's all you need to know. What's wrong? Did you bump into something? No, I just accidentally pushed one of those books. An earthquake? No, it's not. Look, it's that wall over there. It's moving. And look, there's something behind the wall. It's a table piled with handwritten documents? Elvis hid these away so carefully. They must be important. And we'd never have found the secret room if it wasn't for Vice's good luck. Let's see what these documents say. Pages on top have been yellowed. They must be older. I hereby start my research on the Windstone, not only for myself, but for the future of the citizens of Harbor City. It's Elvis's handwriting. He really was doing secret research. But what's the Windstone? I don't know, but if he's studying it, there should be more information later on. My research has found that the Windstone contains a device that can store energy. Its energy reserve and the intermittent supplies of lumina from the Aurorians have managed to keep it operating to date. But it is consuming more energy than can be supplied, and its energy reserve is almost exhausted. I can feel the Windstone's power weakening, and we are starting to see eclipsites appear near Harbor City. If this continues, it will not be long before the city is once again plagued by eclipsites. I'm sticking away. I must think of something. So it sounds like the Windstone is some kind of apparatus with special powers. So could this be why Harbor City was safe from the eclipsites for so long? What's described here certainly matches up with Harbor City's actual situation. In the past, no eclipsites have ever set foot in Harbor City, but recently there have been many reports of eclipsites attacking Aurorians. Whether the weakening of the so-called Windstone is the cause, this phenomenon does not bode well. Let's keep reading. The papers below seem newer, so the writing should be more recent. I thumbed through all the history books I could find, looking for the Windstone's origin. My ancestors dug up Windstone in the ruins and discovered it has great power, sufficient to seal the eclipsites. To protect the homeland, they made a blood pact with the Windstone and supplied the lumina it needed to operate. And thus, the power of Windstone put the eclipsites harassing Harbor City to deep slumber. But if the Windstone stops working, the eclipsites will wake up and sack Harbor City again. The seal and blood pack. That sounds like the power mentioned in that book. Isn't it a baseless rumor? And supposedly the Windstone needed massive lumina to work, so they gave it up. Let's go ahead. The research finally made progress. Windstone is able to identify the contractors and their blood relatives, as well as to automatically absorb lumina from such Aurorians. Now that the stone is nearly exhausted, it begins to absorb lumina without restraint. But even if it could take everything from those Aurorians, it still won't have enough lumina. When the supply finally runs out, every Aurorian born on that bloodline will die from the loss of Lumina. Oh, damn. Oh, don't tell me. That's probably the root of Medali syndrome, yeah. Elvis and his clan are using their Lumina and even lives to power the Windstone. But why? Is there no better way? Elvis never reported it to Lumopolis as the Laird of Harbor City. Why would he do that? The Windstone is getting even weaker. Worse still, Lumopolis has launched a covert investigation of Harbor City. Windstone is probably just an interesting toy to Lumo nobles. Same goes for the scientists in Lumina. Once the presence of Windstone is known, it will certainly send people to seize the shadows to Midgard and Granru. To Harbor City, the stone is the foundation of its existence, the critical thing that prevents people from being displaced. I must keep it in an absolutely safe and unsuspected place so that outsiders won't learn of it. The good news is that there's a breakthrough in the study. After countless failures, I finally found a way for the stone to be powered by another source. All that's left now is to go to the sealed ground to restart it. That's the last passage written in a rush. Somewhere absolutely safe. That strange rock on Elvis' scepter be the actual Windstone? It was absorbing Lumina from everybody, right? Yeah. Is Lumopolis that untrustworthy to you, Elvis? Brilliant. Explain it to Elvis when you get the chance. Vice and I both could prove you are a trustworthy person. Alright, thanks. The manuscript ended with Elvis saying that he found a way for the Windstone to use another power source. Windstone, Lumina, massive energy. I got it. He wanted the energy core on the circus ship to power the stone. That's why he sought the core even at the cost of breaking up with friends. Keep the Eclipsites at bay. But maybe he is like a soul. He's like a soldier, you know. He was carrying a heavy burden. He was carrying a heavy burden. He was trying to. He kind of had like Sasuke ideals at the end of Shippuden, where he was like, "I will be the Hokage, but from the shadows. I will accomplish what my brother wanted to do," or something like that, you know. Quick, over there. What's going on? Why all the noise? Stop that man. He broke out of prison. Oh, oh. Maybe Elvis is a real OG. He broke out of prison. He's a fugitive. He's on the loose. Come on, let's go check out. Prison break. Ooh, here, ready, start it right. Now that you know what Elvis is really trying to do, what will you do when you face Elvis, who has broken out of prison, and Jeno? Let's scroll down. He couldn't trust anyone, so he had to do it himself. Yeah. Yeah, basically. I understand the means, but that doesn't mean that you get to literally kill off main character. He was ready to kill Carlene for this. That's crazy. Crazy. Oh, let me we have forest fire, water. We could go water. Yeah. Let's go water. Let's rock the no didn't pull Fia team. I don't know. I might do some summons for Fia later. Melopolis is that scary of a place. Yeah. Oh yeah. I haven't played with Rainbow yet. Did I get all our breakthroughs? Yes, I did. Cool. No, I did play with Rainbow, but only through her Aurorian trial. I haven't actually used her on my own account yet. She's a sniper, basically. So let's do that. I'm gonna keep Fleur on the team. Let's bring back. Take it for a chest drive. I'm dead. You don't need a healer for this. Kind of sucks. Yeah, running Miss Blanc with a cross converter is kind of stupid, since they both kind of do the same thing, but cross converters do it better. I don't want to be leaving Sin Ducks. Let's bring Bethlehem. This is a weird team. I don't know what I'm doing. Story time. Please keep your eyes on the suspect. I have to leave for an hour. Wait, did he say subject or suspect? He said suspect. Okay, I was right. Going showering again. Going to shower again. What? Translation. Harbor City is so humid and stuffy now. You'll be covered in sticky sweat after taking a shower anyway. Fourth time for today. I don't mind you taking one and adding it to my account. I'm an assistant judge. No, technically you're a rather stinky assistant judge. Are you flustered? Never mind. I'm getting a shower whether you like it or not. Keep your eyes glued to the laird. Yet that might be mute. He even has problems standing up without his scepter. Who knows if he could even make it to the court. Oh, wait. This is there's a prison break, right? So this is flashback, technically. Will Jeno pick up the letter I left him? Or not at all? Or perhaps he still won't forgive me after reading it. I know I keep betraying your trust, so I shouldn't hold out any hope. I'm sorry, Jeno. You're the only one that can help the people of Harbor City and me. You done mumbling? So come with me. Oh, Jeno. Never mind. Elvis is not a real OG. He's just extremely lucky with a loyal friend. Well, I wouldn't even say loyal. He's just I don't know. Don't get too excited there. You have to tell me everything, plus what you plan to do next. Or I'll toss you back here myself. Why do the guards not attack or raise alarms? They aren't even looking at us, like nothing's happening. Such is the power of the Origin deck, it makes them hallucinate. But the guards are nevertheless too complacent, and that gave me the opening. Only the judge from Lumopolis made me work a bit. I guess they didn't expect anything to break you out. Huh, too bad they were wrong. Hallucination, you said? So what other interesting things can you do with the Origin power? Stop buttering me up. Jeez, buffering. Watching too many videos. I still want an explanation from you. I'm not even sure I'll forgive you yet. But from what Lady Victoria said, the Origin deck is multi-purpose when it comes to energy conversion. I have yet to master a lot of usages. It is truly a good tool for the magician. But the guards will snap out of it soon and realize you're gone. Very interesting. I really would like to see a performance sometime. Pretty sure I'll get a chance in the future. Rest assured, I've decided to come clean to you. Just knowing I don't have to hide anything when I talk to you from now is making me very happy. You gotta know you're still the Laird and we have a big mess to clean up. So quit trying to solve problems by force like when you were a kid. Of course, I already told you I'd tell you everything. Wake up. He's not getting up. Look at Elvis. That clown Jeno must have done this. Embarrassing me like this. We'll get away even if you're the laird. I'll catch him and then tear him into pieces. Then wipe my shoes with that annoying face of his. All guards, pick up low and come with me to hunt down the fugitive. Yes, sir. Judge Matthew, what's going on? What's going on, you ask? Not sentencing a criminal, but treating him like an honored guest. Is there anything worse than to let him escape? You're saying... Yeah, Elvis escaped. And it's very likely that Jeno helped. I remind you, Your Highness, to transfer the criminal to Lumopolis as soon as possible. Excuse me, but we got a fugitive to catch, so please stay out of my way. Judge Matthew looks livid. That's understandable. He's also taking on many responsibilities for supporting my investigation of Elvis. We must act now and catch Elvis. From the clues we have, Elvis should be looking to restart the Windstone. Yes, since that was why he went after the energy core, or he was thwarted. Now that he's free, he must be heading for the sealed ground. That's not definite. He could be hiding because he figured we found out about his plan. Regardless, we have to get there too. Are you up for this, Carlene? I'm fine. Worry not. Not to mention, we got things to tell him in person. Alright. I almost forgot we entered the stage. I thought we were finishing last stage. This is proceeding smoothly. Okay, well, this sucks. I got a really good luck. I got really good luck with the blue tiles, but it kind of makes Miss Blanc useless here. Alright. What do you do, Rainbow? You activate the sun marks on the field, deals 240% damage to 9 tiles in a square shape around them. The target sustains damage more than once. The damage for every hit after the first one is reduced down to 10% of the original damage. If any tile on the field is occupied by 3 activated marks, but no sun shower mark, generates one new sun shower mark on that tile. Okay. Deals 150% damage. Okay, she's a true sniper and she randomly generates sun shower marks and gets a shield after you go over a mark and randomly generates one every single round. Okay, cool. So I probably should save this for when I have a bunch of sun shower marks. Let's use this block. Use Bethlehem, and we need to get to... Actually, we could just take the forest tiles right now. Yeah. Well, let's do that. Nice damage there. Oh my god, her character model is huge. Yeah, they're doing like no damage to me. Let's activate it now. Really? That didn't kill you? Damn it. Let's yeah. Something like that. Rainbow should be able to kill that one dude over there. Nice. Stop trying to break the rock, you can't. They're not detonators. Oh man. So how's the event replay feature for you guys? Is it like Arknights where you just see the event, you enter it, and you play through it like it's a brand new event that just came out? Haven't tried it yet. I should try it out since it even gives veterans rewards for doing so. Watch out. Damn. We got more eclipse sites than before, even though we're not too far away from Harbor City. These eclipse sites, could it be the windstone is weakening? Focus, we're almost at the sealed ground marked in Elvis's notes. Got it. All the mysteries will be solved there. Is this it? Yes, the ancestors started the windstone here to seal the eclipse sites. I'm confident about restarting the stone through the device here. Yeah, similar? Okay, Ben. Sorry, doing a little bit of stretching. But I shall not be disturbed during the process, so I need your help. Got it. I'll believe you're doing this for the good of the people in Harbor City, for now. At least it fits with what I've always thought of you in my mind. What's that, Jeno? Nothing. If what you say is true, I'll help for the sake of you and Harbor City. I got nothing to hide from you now, so trust me, Jeno. Also, thank you, Jeno. Elvis, Jeno. There you are, Your Highness. You did come here after all, Elvis. I see Vice and the Navigator have come too, all familiar and reassuring faces. Have I done the Deadly Omen yet? No, I have not. We could try it tomorrow if it's still available. You shouldn't be moving around in your condition, Elvis. I know that, Miss Vice. I appreciate your concern for a criminal like me. But I got something I must do. Since you're here, I guess you've read my notes in the library. Yes, we know your intent to use the Emerald's energy core to power the Windstone. We also know the stone's purpose, specifically how important it is to Harbor City. 4 days left? Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll definitely have time. But your good intention can't cover your guilt. I knew I couldn't keep it a secret from you. However, since you already figured out my plan, I got nothing more to hide. You're right. I'm a criminal. But I don't have much choice when it comes to protecting the people of Harbor City, the city's foundation, and the Windstone. If it wasn't for the Bloodline's power dwindling and the Windstone running out of fumes, perhaps I could find another, better way. But I'm running out of time with my own body, as well as with eclipse sites. I cannot risk it on whether I'll find the optimal solution or die from the Medali syndrome first. The only thing I know is to trade my final moments for Harbor City's future. You and the Calcite are the biggest variable in my plan, Your Highness. I was hoping to delay you before coming here to recharge my stone. But not even the Lumo thread specifically tailored for you could stop you. Excuse me, but are you still wearing that dress? It should still be absorbing your lumina. Yes, it probably hit the limit last time though. The Navigator could sense the lumina within the dress partly dissipating every day before it absorbs more from me. I actually treat such weak absorption as a means of exercising control over lumina now. So the Lumo thread is now just a part of the training to control lumina for you. Oh, so it's like she's using it as like weighted training. If y'all have ever seen like Piccolo take off his cape and cracks his neck when he gets serious, How amazing. I know I have no right to make any requests because of what I've done, Your Highness, but I still beg you, allow me to recharge the Windstone before taking me in. I believe you and the Hall of Justice will give me a fair trial, but I have a mission that I, Elvis Medali, must fulfill. And that is my final request as the Laird of Harbor City. Understood? Considering your track record of running Harbor City and protecting its people, I'll help you until the Windstone functions again and the city is safe once more. Corleen is going further beyond. Facts. I'm very grateful, Your Highness. I may be a fugitive, but please allow me to thank you as the Laird of Harbor City. Let's dispense with formalities. Please recharge the stone as soon as possible. Rest assured, I've been working on awakening the sealed ground. I'm glad I was not wrong about you. When I knew you, I could sense you're different from the other nobles. Forgive me for not completely trusting anyone new from Monopolis. Because I'm sure many in the Elders Council covet the power that safeguards Harbor City. Yeah. Alas, if only I had trusted you more from the start and not suspected you to be selfish like those nobles. Perhaps everything would have turned out better then. You know what? Who Elvis reminds me of? Victor from Arcane. Like, he didn't trust everybody that was higher up. I mean, he used to be poor, right? And he made himself into something more, got better pay, better way of living, but he still trusted little to no one besides Jace, you know, because they had a dream together to make the city better. And that's like how I see Elvis and Jeno here. But there's still a chance. I understand how you feel about what the Elder Council might think toward the Energy Core or Windstone. I, however, will never try to undermine what the foundation of Harbor City. What? Wait, what? What? I'm gonna take out the what in the sentence, and that should complete the sentence. Otherwise, that's just, you didn't finish your sentence there, Carlene. I, however, will never try to undermine the foundation of Harbor City. There you go. Jesus, this game still has mistranslations like a mother. The Eclipsites are a common enemy after all, and you will receive a fair trial for your missteps. But for now, I can promise that no Eclipsites will come near you. Thank you, Your Highness. Let's begin then. Turn a new page in Harbor City history. Got 2 water and a forest. We're gonna go. Let's go water again. Actually, no, let's do forest. To find a thorough solution for Medali Syndrome, Elvis and Jeno have come to the sealed ground to restart the Windstone. Who do I not usually use? Got Odie, got Robin. I don't mind using Robin. We'll actually use Mythos here. We don't need a healer. Go Louise. Let's choose. Actually, that's good for now. Do that. The restart of Windstone now begins. Restarting. Appropriate Aurorian genes detected. Initiating Lumina extraction. Yes, this is the spot. Follow what's in the book. And redirect the energy flow. Just use the device on the sealed ground. Redirection request detected. Redirect energy source. Connecting. 1%. 7%. 19%. We just wait for the process to finish now? Exactly. Well, this is anticlimactic. If the restart is successful, the Windstone will adopt the energy absorbed from the core as the new source. Then, those chronically troubled by Medali Syndrome will finally be free. Yeah, that should improve your condition too, right? Probably. No idea how much better I'll be, but definitely better than I am now. After the mess I caused, I can't lead Harbor City anymore though. It's true that your actions seriously violated your obligation as the Laird, but it was basically for the good of the people. I will explain it to the city lord to get you a fair judgment. You are indeed different, Your Highness. Allow me to express my gratitude again. If you got nowhere to go, Elvis, you could consider coming aboard the Emerald. Oh, but I am not a circus performer, Jeno. It's cool. You can learn. We just need an alternate tamer anyway. That means I'll have to work very hard then. Elvis is looking at a lot more relaxed. Guess they've made up. Uh-oh. What the hell is that? Why is Windstone making all that noise? What's going on? Warning. Energy redirection error. Error code 102. Energy incompatible with Windstone. Impossible. My research showed the energy from the energy core is the most compatible with the stone. Don't panic, Elvis. Check the stone and see if there's anything we can do. I shall. What is this? What's wrong? The output rate of the energy core is fluctuating and getting increasingly intense. It happens only when the energy is not pure enough. Warning, critical error in energy redirection. Error code 600. Energy influx exceeds Windstone capacity. Uh-oh. The hell? The hell is it absorbing? Halt energy input immediately to avoid severe repercussions. Put it down, Elvis, or it's gonna blow. I'm trying. Vice, protect the navigator. Get behind us, navigator. Elvis! Don't come close. The energy is starting to leak. I can stop it. I can't stop it. Never mind the scepter, just drop it. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Are you okay, Jeno? I'm fine. Still alive. If I was any slower, you'd be dead. Windstone. Is it out of control? Is out of control. Windstone. Is the Windstone fine? Maybe it can still be restarted. Restarted? Look, Elvis, the sealed ground has been ruined beyond recognition by the explosion. The ancient devices are wrecked. How are we gonna restart? Give me more time and I'll figure it out a way. Help! Eclipse sites. Eclipse sites. Sound seems to come from the town. Oh no, eclipse sites must have broken the seal because the Windstone lost all the energy. Eclipse sites heard the explosion and they were like, bet. Time to start a raid. Why are so many eclipse sites coming out of the ocean? Quick, get to the coast. Set up defenses and evacuate the people. Yes, sir. Eclipse sites appear along the coast? And the sound of an explosion coming from the sealed ground just now? Did Laird Elvis fail? Gotta protect the Laird. With all the soldiers off to fight eclipse sites, now's the time. Follow me, everyone. Aye, aye, Captain. Captain. Laird Elvis. 2. What are you doing here? You sure didn't make it easy for me to find Elvis. Find you, Elvis, Emba2. Your face is twisting. Not even trying to hide. Now is not the time for your snark. Can't you see it's urgent right now? Don't get in the way. Jeno is right. Harbor City is in danger. Wait, why are you here, Your Highness? I'll get to that later. We got much more important issues at hand. How is Harbor City, Batu? Countless eclipse sites are coming out of the sea, sir. The Windstone is probably ineffective now. I was afraid of that. Vice, Navigator, let's get back to town. There are so many more unarmed citizens. We cannot sit by idly. Yeah, got it. Sure. But wait, what about the prison escaping? Jeno, please, go with Her Highness. And please, protect the people of Harbor City. No, I'm staying here with you. Don't you realize you're on your last legs? Don't worry, Jeno. I can still go. You ain't gonna make it. I got to get back. There should be clues about restarting Windstone in the files. If I can restart it, the eclipse sites will go away. You better find something to get rid of the eclipse sites. I'm not letting a fugitive move around freely. Lo and I will be watching you. Oh, thanks for the thought. Elvis. It's okay, Jeno. I'll be alright with Batu and others around. Please take care of the people in Harbor City for me. You sure know how to toss me the hot potatoes. I'm sorry. I'll make it up to you when this is over. as long as it's within my ability. Fine, I'll wait for you. Okay? He said, it's a promise. Take a screenshot of this. Why are we getting so many eclipsites? Look over there. They're growing in number. How's that possible? He is full of eclipsites. Stop thinking and start fighting. Is it possible to even fight them all? You have no choice but to fight. We must stand our ground, protect the people of Harbor City. I'm not backing up until the civilians are evacuated. Elvis is right. You are different from the other nobles. Let me help. This is once our home, after all. Look at Carlene stepping up. She said, I won't back down. She said, I will fight for my friends. Hopefully some of the games I'm hyped for comes during like Black Friday and stuff. Basically in the month of November, because that's my birthday and that's when deals get really good and stuff, and then I can finally get a new phone with more storage so I can actually play all these games. Because I can't tell you how many times I had to delete Dokkan just to update Tower of Fantasy. It's more than 5, I'll tell you that. Yeah, 64 gigs is just not enough for me anymore. See, that's what I'll praise Genshin for, is like they're actually on they have multiple consoles, and technically you can play any mobile game with BlueStacks, any mobile emulator, Nox, LD player, all that. But like Genshin's on a console, you know? That's like more, I won't even say more, because is PC gaming more common than console gaming? Would you say that? Damn, I really can't hit this dude, can I? Actually, no, I got Mythos. Let me just hit him with this. You don't have expandable storage? Yeah, but you have to pay for it. And plus, it's my phone's pretty old. Or my phone is I won't say old, but it's a good time to upgrade now. It's a pretty good time to upgrade from what Apple revealed and stuff. Ooh, this is salty. Gotta watch out for not only the eclipsites, but the raging sea too. Wonder if Fia and others will be okay on the Emerald. It should be alright with Rainbow and CL there, I guess. Not really. The Emerald is like a lone island with all these eclipsites in the water. People on shore can still retreat, but the Emerald has nowhere to go. We gotta help them. But what about here? I got this. With Geno's help, it'll be fine. You go help Fia. Okay, got it. You sure the two of them can handle it? Yes. As their friend, I know how tough they are. Better than anyone. Trust me, they will bring your crew to safety. Since you put it that way. Why are there so many eclipsites? It's been endless. They've been trapped under sea for so long. They certainly run rampant now that the seal was broken. You can imagine how much energy the Windstone needed to maintain such a powerful seal, right? Now is not the time for speculations. We got a fight on our hands. Sure. Your Highness, there are too many eclipsites, and the coastline is too long for us to set up an effective line of defense. We're outnumbered, but we may still have a chance if we concentrate our forces on the town. Can't do. We haven't evacuated everyone yet. Well, seems like there's no choice. Get the guards to protect the gates and the civilians. We'll abandon the rest of the coastal defense areas in order. Never mind. Regardless, hold until all people are evacuated. As you command. We got our, this is a rescue mission. And 5, Kylo. The Emerald was also attacked by Eclipsites in the chaos. Sophia, Rainbow, and the others had to stay to fight the Eclipsites to rescue the animals on the Emerald. We got fire, forest, thunder, forest. Let's go fire. Fire. Bring the fire. It doesn't roll off the tongue like thunder. What was the last thing I played on Alchemy Stars? All these teams I have look endgame-ish. Oh yeah, I was fighting the Q boss. That's why. Oh. Screw it. Bring 3 converters. Well, really 2 converters and a tower resetter. Dang, 2510 from Brock. That's cool. Ah, they sure broke this window too. Water and the shattered glass are everywhere. This can't get any worse. I can't afford to hire cleaners, nor can I clean this up all by myself. Take it easy, Rainbow. I'll help you with the mess later. There are more and more Eclipsites, so let's be careful. CL, Via, please board up the window as you did before. I'll get rid of these creeps. Rainbow. She charged headlong into the battle as usual. Eclipsites are the only thing on her mind when she sees them. Will Rainbow be okay? She already defeated a lot of them, and she's wounded. Even though that's all self-inflicted in her excitement. I'm kind of worried too. I blame it on me not operating sticks properly before. Or I wouldn't be standing by so helplessly. Me too. If only I hadn't tossed Kylo into the sea. With Kylo around, these Eclipsites would be easy pickings. Alas, at least this should be the last window, and we can lock the Eclipsites out of it soon. Alright, I'm boring this side up. Give me a hand, Via. Another Eclipsite? Get away, Via. Via! Oh no, the Eclipsite is too close to her for me to use Aqua Blaster. In that case... What the hell did she do? Rainbow, Via, are you guys okay? I'm fine. My head just hurts a bit. Where's Rainbow? I think I saw her coming my way. Oh no, Rainbow passed out. She's got a bloody... I did that too fast. She's got a bloody back. Oh damn. What the hell she do? She throw a grenade? She got hurt trying to save me. We have nothing to stop the bleeding. What to do? I couldn't help the navigator and my pals when they fought the big robot. Now I can't help Rainbow and CL, and I even got Rainbow hurt. No, now it's not the time for crying. I must protect Rainbow. Stay away, you stupid Eclipsites. Whoa. That is one hell of a screenshot. Wow, it worked. I knew it didn't work last time because the robot was too tough. I knew it wasn't a robot. There you go. Watch out, Fia. Here they come again. Why are so many Eclipsites? Are you migrating through the sea or something all of a sudden? 3 shots left with a spare clip. This isn't enough. If only Kylo was here. Kylo! Oh shit. Did Kylo upgrade? Did he evolve? Kylo evolved to Mega Kylo. Kylo, you're here? What kind of wondrous beast is this? It's my pal. Its name is Kylo. Awesome. It's overpowering the Eclipsites. Of course, Kylo's an evolved exotic. That's a piece of cake for it. Oh, man. That's his true form? Oh. Okay. That might be the first time I'm seeing it, or maybe they only showed it in her initial story that I never read. Look out, Kylo. Eclipsites are coming behind you. What? You can't turn around? From last event? Oh, they showed it off last event? I must have missed it. I don't remember seeing that. Is it too big to maneuver in the cramped space? I gotta reload. Oops, I dropped all the bullets. Oh no, Kylo. Rapid torrent. Oh, that sounds like. Is everybody okay? Sorry we got here late. Too many Eclipsites in the way. It's a Vice, a navigator. Huh, I guess we're just backgrounds. We're just background to Via. I'm dead. Yeah, I feel very sad. The triplets, why did you get off the deck? We ran into the Calisite of Vice up there. They said it's very dangerous outside. Some sort of seal was broken. And all the Eclipsites sleeping under sea woke up. So we blocked off the access from the deck and came to tell. Oh, wait, is that Rainbow lying over there? It is. What happened to her? She shielded me. She's the long lost shield hero. I'm so sorry. I'm not gonna lie, speaking of shield hero, did y'all were y'all bored out of your mind with season 2? Like season 1 was awesome, but season 2 is just boring. We'll pick this up later. Like I couldn't continue after the 3rd episode. It's like there's nothing happening. Got to eliminate these Eclipsites first. You only watched like 2 episodes. Was that from season 1 or season 2? I can understand season 2 because I got bored. Super bored. I think what season 2? Okay, yeah. Yeah. I was like, wow, this now for me went from, I mean, technically he's an owner of a whole country, not a country, of some land basically, but it's like stuff was being rushed. Oh, I couldn't tell if stuff was being rushed. It was just like, because I never read the manga. It's just, I don't know. There's not much going on. It's just talking, a lot of dialogue, no action really. So they really came out of the ocean floor. Yes, we witnessed Elvis failing his attempt and the wave of Eclipsites swarming the shore. Wouldn't that put Harper City in great danger? Arlene and Jeno are leading the forces defending the shoreline, and Elvis is trying to find another way to restart the seal. The only thing we can do is to make sure everyone's safe and buy Elvis time. Thank you for risking your lives to come here for us. I was too reckless and put CL and Fia in danger. If you didn't make it on time, it's okay. You would do the same for us if we were in your position. And Fia would have been in big trouble if it wasn't you. Thank you, Rainbow. I should be thanking you and Kylo for saving us all. See, that's the form I'm used to. Right? But a few seconds ago, he was like showing his true form, according to you guys. Interesting. How come Kylo's here? Did you let it go back to the Sepia? Kylo says it squeezed in from the window that Eclipsites broke. Yo, Cyberpunk Edge Runners? Bruh, I binged it in the last 3 days. Well, actually, I just finished the show today, I think. Like the last episode. Bruh. Like, aside from the nudity and the OD gore, gore in that show was very OD. So much blood. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Just wish it was more than 10 episodes. And when I saw 10 episodes, I was like, oh no, they're gonna rush through it. It was definitely a cohesive story, but I just felt like some elements were kind of rushed. You know, the whole rising, like, from being a normal kid to being jacked on chrome and stuff. It's like, yeah, okay. That's trigger for you. I love him though. Okay. Rebecca, yeah. Once the I don't want to spoil the show, but like I knew the direction the show was going as soon as I saw people getting taken out one by one. I was like, okay, either he's dying or she's dying. There's no way both of them are living at the end of this. It's kind of sad though how it ended. I was not gonna lie, I started to water a bit. I was getting teary-eyed, little teary-eyed. But yeah. Cal says it squeezed in from the window that Cliffside's broke. It has stayed in the nearby waters before it suddenly got a strange feeling when getting close to the emerald. Strange feeling. What is it? You sensed I was in danger and followed my Lumina? Sensed Fia was in danger. Is that a special ability for Kylo? It's probably because Kylo and Fia have a deep bond. So there's a psychic link between them. Yeah, right before work and the ending was on your mind the whole time. Yeah, I feel you. I couldn't really dwell too much on it because I had homework due the night of I finished the show. I was just watching it to take a break, but yeah. Yo, what up? What's up, Johnny? Welcome to the stream. This event is still alive? Yeah. I was like, dang. I was like, on my this is my thought. This is the thought in the back of my head. I'm like, dang. When should I come back? Let me look at the event. Oh shoot, this event's ending in 2 days? Oh crap. I gotta get on this. So yeah. Here we are now. Got yeah, you didn't finish the story. How'd you like the Endgame 3.0? I have not tried out. I haven't tried it out yet. I gotta watch Edgerunners. It looks cool AF. Yes. It's in top 10 Netflix category and it's well deserved. That show was amazing. Although I will say the pacing, I will only critique the pacing. It's like what you'd expect from a rising action for the first 1 or 2 episodes. I feel like they kind of rush the middle and then normal pacing at the end. It's 28 days then? I mean, I guess. Yeah. I hope Wuthering Waves makes a big splash. I really hope so. Because there's not too many other games besides maybe Aether Gazer. And even then, Aether Gazer is kind of like PGR, but at least it's a lot more colorful. That might interest me and could actually be more meaningful to cover. They want to give you high on adrenaline of the action from the start, then simmer at the end. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to spoil anything. Like, it's really good. Yeah, just watch it. Like, you can binge the whole thing. I took my time with it, and I did like 2 to 3 episodes per day. It was a nice pace. I watched it in dub. I don't know about you guys, but I just found the dub to be a lot more funny. I'm sure JP subs and all that is definitely great. You know how it is usually subs over dub. What about ZZZ? It's not coming out anytime soon, but it looks neat. I won't play it though, not for me. I like ZZZ, but like, you know, it's Hoyoverse. You know, and it's like, ugh. I don't know. It's got that Hoyo polish, so it's like, yeah, what Joquin said. It's, I don't know, man. Like, ZZZ is interesting, it looks cool, but it's like, would I personally cover it? Probably not. Not playing anything from Hoyo at this time. Not a fan of the gachas that have power dupes and the effing artifact system with that manual grinding. Yeah. Anything that kills replayability, it's artifact systems when it's done wrong. You like, I think Tower Fantasy does the artifact system pretty well. It's just that you're time gated on your levels and what you can actually farm. Yeah. Let's keep going. I do want to finish the story. I see. Since you're back, Kylo, does that mean you know where the Cloud Whale is? What is that? You've been wandering because you couldn't find any clues. You didn't want to see me because I yell at you? Hey, I'm not that mean. You sound pretty mean right now, Fia. Kylo really likes you, so you should be nicer to it. Yeah, and Kylo deserves your sincere thanks for saving everybody, too. What are you nodding for? Have I not been nice to you? Okay, I got it. Just stop crying. You want it now? No hurry. Okay, thank you. Thank you for saving us. And I'll try not to be mean to you anymore, okay? Don't push your luck. Okay, I got it. 5 bags of animal cookies just for you. Why does this feel like deja vu? What's up with all these wondrous beasts? They really know how to haggle. Oh, wondrous beast. Merrill, Verme, Vika, and the others are still in the room. Oh no, the Eclipsites will spook them. Don't give up yet, Rainbow. I'm fine. Merrill used a medkit on me. I feel better now. She spammed, I need healing. Got to save the animals now. They sure picked the perfect time, didn't they? Leave it to us, Rainbow. Merrill, Subli, are you ready? Yeah, let's do this. for a second there. I was like, what the hell is to the left of Leona? But it's like, oh, that's her dragon.
尋問を始めよっか。誰一人逃がさない。胸が開かれたの。
See if we can make more red tiles here. Azure skin, love it. Love it. I'm at a point with Alchemy Stars where I'm kind of more excited for the skins they release for characters we already have that I'm a fan of versus the new characters they release. Like legit, I'm kind of only excited for Azure is the biggest quote unquote biggest thing that is exciting me for the next part. Definitely milking the summer for all is worth. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. And I was looking at some comments under the Twitter post. It's like, dang, Azure is that old already? And I was like, dang, yeah, I gotta agree. She's already getting an outfit. I feel like she just came out. Shit, if you're gonna give Azure that kind of skin, give Roy a freaking birthday suit. You're excited. You're exciting Azure too, and she makes sure that you know that. Jesus Christ. And the way they have the fucking wine bottle spewing out, I'm like, God damn it, Tordog. God damn it. Y'all are wrong y'all are wrong for designing Rainbow like this anyway. Are you gonna have a character on screen that always looks like she just came out of the water? Like literally. She's literally drenched the entire time. It's over now, Pika. You're going to be okay. I've eliminated all those bad guys. Yeah, she's just... Can I say that on YouTube? The wine bottle with the frothy wines. That's her secret. She's always white. This is why we play gacha. Rainbow is just built different. Perpetually wet. The poor thing is still shaking. Why do I feel like the Eclipse Side is not the one that frightens Pika? There's a gluey ear, Rainbow. What? And two more over here. The hell's a gluey? Good, the glues are fine too. That just leaves... what's wrong, Meryl? What other kinds of animals do they have stored in the festival here? In the carnival? Guido's missing? Rainbow. Guido. Oh yeah, Guido, the freaking cloud whale. It was kept in a bottle so it couldn't move around, right? Yes, so the Eclipsites must have... Don't worry, CL. Don't worry, CL, Fia, and I will search ahead. You can keep looking for the other animals that got away. Okay. Keep your spirits up, Meryl. We still got a lot of missing animals to find. Minifant, three-tailed cat, Uni Bound. Okay, I know you just made up that name. Let's check out these. Let's check out those trash rooms. We need to look through the warehouse thoroughly. Three-tailed cats like to hide in dark corners when they're frightened. Got it. The Emerald House, so many wondrous beasts I see. No wonder Fia didn't want to leave. Indeed. Oh, Meryl. What kind of wondrous beast is Guido? We can help you find it. It's a fish-like aquatic creature that Ringmaster Jeno brought back, but we have no idea its exact name. So we just named it Guido. Wow, Meryl managed to finish a complete conversation with the navigator? It's progress. Probably because Meryl is really concerned about Guido. Let's leave Meryl and the Calcite to the task. Why are Freeman suitably smirking at me? And we should... Oh. Rainbow! Rainbow! It's coming from where Rainbow is. Meryl and her sisters are heading that way. Let's go to Navigator. Sure. Those triplets got a lot of meat on their thighs. They invented leg day in Alchemy Stars. You need to be of age, right? To be an adult, to be employed at the circus. Is that a... Hold on. $18. Let's just say they're legal. Via CL, are you alright? Via, where's Rainbow? I'm over here. Well, this is a predicament. This is a really different art. I've never seen a navigator look like that. Who drew this? We got a new artist? A big eye? Oh yeah. I was so distracted by the way the navigator was drawn, I didn't even see the giant ass eyeball. What is that thing? I'm guessing it's Guido. This guy's much bigger. How could it be Guido? It's like this. It's like this. I saw an eclipsite holding up a bottle and staring at Guido through it in this room. I came in to beat it up, but this coward just chucked and shattered the bottle out of the fear. Then a flash came off Guido, and this is what I saw when I could see again. How can it be? Hey, stop moving, you're crowding me. Huh? It stopped? Did this eclipsite understand what Rainbow said? It looks like it's passed out. I wonder why this eclipsite seemed to have been in agony. It held its head and moaned, making the small space even more cramped. But I'm a bit tied up at the moment, too. Otherwise, I'd be glad to put it out of its misery right now. I'm just glad you're safe, Rainbow. Anyways, we need to figure out a way to get her out of here and fast. That's right. Rainbow's back is still wounded. Please hurry. It's getting tighter and tighter in here. That's what she said. No, that's what he said. Let's move on. Can't you just try communicating with Guido via... Huh? Oh yeah, you can tell Guido to stop growing, can't you, Via? Hurry, before Rainbow gets flattened into a pancake. Yeah, we definitely don't want her to get flattened. We want her to be... Whale Rainbow is in a tight spot. Agreed. No, wait, there is an eclipsite in there too. So maybe a rainbow and eclipsite sandwich instead of a pancake? That doesn't sound appetizing at all. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Hello, Guido. Did you maybe, go back to your original size? I guess it does make an eep-eep sound. No, but why? I see, so you want to stretch out a little because constantly maintaining your smaller form is uncomfortable. But don't you know that if you don't stop growing, you're going to hurt the person who saved you? That's right, Rainbow here can't change her body size as you can. But Rule 34 artist can. So you're willing to cooperate. Guys, go find me an empty bottle and we'll fill it with some water. Kind of like the one used to hold Guido earlier. Got it. Isn't that the eclipse that appear in Iridan and other event stories? Oh, I'm not sure. I don't think I read Iridan's outfit story. Good thing we haven't sorted out and thrown away the trash from the festival, huh? That's just because you've been slacking off, Supli. The ringmaster put you in charge of taking care of the trash 3 days ago. It all worked out in the end. Will this do, Fia? Guido says yes. What do we do next? Point the bottle at you. Like this? Guido actually fits in the bottle. That's amazing. I'm saved. Thank you, Fia. You're my hero. Whoops, almost forgot about you. We went through some tough times together, my friend, but it looks like this is where our friendship ends. Now die. Damn. Oh yeah, Rainbow has like a secret traumatic past with Eclipse Eyes, right? But she hides it as like a very happy, lovable girl. This guy got his bite back as soon as Guido went back into the bottle, huh? Wait, now that you mention it. Oh, Navigator, everyone, listen up. Don't just start yelling like that. We're right here. I suddenly remembered something my master said about the Cloud Whale. Its power causes Eclipse Eyes to cower in fear, and that its lumina can dispel even the thickest dark flow. Could it be that Guido is the Cloud Whale that we've been searching for all this time? Oh, what a shocker. It's almost like I predicted it. It's almost like it was too obvious. Found on the beach in a bottle. Went missing. Lord help me. It's possible Guido's lumina became much darker, much harder to detect after it shrank down to its current size. This might be the reason your master lost track of the Cloud Whale and thought it was in danger, Fia. If Guido really is the Cloud Whale, then according to my master, it might be able to save us. Guido's power was able to slow down that Eclipse Sight's movements earlier, making it an easy target. That means it might be able to do the same to other Eclipse Sights. If we can take Guido somewhere big enough for it to change back to its normal size, its power might suppress the Eclipse Sights in an even larger area. Guido came from the ocean, right? What if we just take it back there? You're right, Navigator. See, even you can come up with good ideas every once in a while. Bitch. But if we've already sealed off every single window down here, to reopen them, we'll have to wait until the Emerald's engine systems have been repaired. And according to Supli, the deck is still crawling with Eclipse Sights. Forcing our way through them would be extremely dangerous. Can you ask Guido for confirmation, Fia? We need to know if it's really the Cloud Whale and has this kind of power. I have no way to confirm that. Sorry. But my intuition tells me that Guido really is the Cloud Whale. That's why I think we should that's why we should still give it a shot. What do you think, Navigator? I agree. Let's give it a try. Even though Fia can be immature and stubborn and even unreliable at sometimes. Hey, is this your way of getting back at me, Navigator? Despite all of that, Fia and I have been through plenty of dangerous situations together, and I have full confidence in her skill and expertise as an exozoologist. That's why I'm willing to trust her intuition this time. Going on the deck would be a death sentence, but if Guido really is the Cloud Whale, then we might be able to turn the tides in our favor. Navigator. Well, Navigator, if you trust Fia's judgment, then so do I. I'll come up to the deck with you two. Nice. You guys make some convincing arguments, you know. Rather than putting all of our hopes on others, it's better to get into the game ourselves and increase everyone's chances of success. Besides, sitting around here won't stop the Emerald from getting torn apart anytime soon. Rainbow, thank you. Thank you all for believing in me. It doesn't take much to get you feeling emotional, does it, Fia? Alright, that's enough. Let's start playing our next move. I'm sure there will be more Eclipse Sights on the deck than we can imagine. In 5-0, Dunso, and 6-0, defense line. Carlene led soldiers to fight the tide of Eclipse Sights who had come to invade Harbor City, and the battle became more and more difficult as time passed. Got Thunder and 2 Water. Let's go Thunder. Oh, bless me. I remember somebody mentioning that CL, that her silhouette was like a Mia alter or whatever. Can't remember who said that, but all right, let's go back to Reinhardt. I want to feel OP again. That's kind of cool. I like this dynamic in the story where we have like three different storylines going on, but they all focus on the same thing, defending Harbor City, right? Or some sort of aspect of Harbor City. We have Jeno and Carlene on one team. We have the rest of the gang as another team, and then we have Elvis over there just trying to figure out a way how to rebuild the shield or recreate it. I like that. Kind of like Stranger Things. If you guys watch season 4, where they're like, well, not even season 4. It's like constantly every single season. There's like 3 different storylines going on, 3 or more, but they all seem to converge into one giant mainline story. I don't know. I think that's pretty cool. Then the 5th Guerrilla Squadron to a system. The Eclipse sites appear to be decreasing in numbers from the 7th left side defense system position and beyond. Tell them to send out scouts to assess the situation and assign any reinforcements they can spare to the central defensive points. Understood. How is the city's evacuation proceeding? The first group of civilians has been safely escorted to the shelter, Princess Carlene. We are still in the process of evacuating the rest of the people. We have also inspected the shelter. Everything seems to be in order. Okay, I see. Continue holding the line. We just received communications from Lumopolis saying that reinforcements will be arriving shortly. Understood. I have to say, I'm honestly surprised at how smoothly the evacuation has been going. The first group of refugees reached the shelter in such a short amount of time. At this rate, the number of casualties should be far lower than I anticipated. Indeed, and we have Laird Elvis to thank for this. The Laird conducts regular evacuation drills, so people know exactly how to react during an emergency. I never thought I'd see the day that the drills were finally put to use. Evacuation drills? Yes, Your Highness. Laird Elvis prepares for danger even in times of peace, and pays special attention to the maintenance of these systems and facilities. Even though the shelters haven't been used in years, we perform maintenance on them at least once a year at Laird Elvis's instruction. Is this part of your plan as well, Elvis? I beg your pardon? Look out, Princess Carlene. An eclipse site is charging right at you. You try to sink her. Everyone stay calm. Don't panic. My apologies, Your Highness. You were put in danger because we were unable to stop it. I'm okay. Now return to your posts. Do not allow formalities like this to distract you on the battlefield. Understood. Help reinforcements. Some eclipse sites have broken through our defense line, and we are heading into the city. That's bad. We don't have any soldiers to spare. Come with me. Yes, Your Highness. Ice Blossom. Princess Carlene, have you been injured? No, I'm fine. It's just the dark flow in the air has gotten so dense that even my senses are starting to be affected. Given the state of our forces, a protracted battle is highly unfavorable. Protracted. Lasting for a long time or longer than expected. Okay, I thought it was like another word for prolonged. Say, don't you mean like prolonged? Okay. More eclipse sites broke through. Our frontline troops are starting to dwindle as well. Don't give up. There are still civilians behind us. We can't afford to let them break through this defense line. Got it. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Hercuros, bro? What is this? A high-level eclipse site? Another high-level eclipse site has appeared? Don't break formation, everyone. Focus on... Ah, Captain! It's a eclipse site. It's no use. Normal soldiers don't stand a chance against it. Go back for now, and go deal with the other eclipse sites. Don't let a single one ever enter the city until the evacuation is complete. Leave this eclipse site to me. God damn it. Princess Carlene. It's like one-on-one. Like you and me, buddy.
私を隊長に準備完了。アポロンの矢。
Damn.
狙いは定めた。
I got really unlucky with these tiles.
狙いは定めた。変異無法。アポロンの矢。全域戦車。指揮能力を見せてみろ。
Yeah, I'm just say F you to that spawner over there. Carlene continues to show why she's best girl. Yeah. I guess that could be further to the right. Oh, I forgot to activate Florian's ability. I should have done that. So what other exciting news has gone on in the past week? Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8. Not sure if you guys are a fan of fighting games, but those video games looked fire from all the content they showed. Well, I won't even say for Street Fighter, yes, not really for Tekken, because Tekken just got a trailer. It was actually an in-game trailer, you could tell, because of the animations and such. I enjoyed what I saw. And then Street Fighter 6 just looks absolutely fire. Can't wait for that game coming out. All right, back to Carlene. My body still hasn't recovered. My strength can't keep up. Not to mention, the dark flow is so dense, even my body feels heavy. Even I can't stop the dark flow from overrunning the city. I can't allow this eclipse site to make it past here. I have no choice. I know I promised Vice. You should take it easy for a while, Carlene. Don't rush your recovery. Passing out from your Lumina draining can happen if you're not acclimated to it. So don't force yourself with your new powers until you're recovered, okay? That does sound like something Carlene would do. Okay, I see. I'll take care of myself, rest assured. I'm sorry, Vice. But if I back down right now, more people will only get hurt. Concentrate and take deep breaths. Splendid glow. It worked. Should have known my new power would not be so easy to control. Is it still hard for me to force it? Can't fully dodge this one. I can still fight with just a leg injured. Oh. A new challenger has entered. Phew, good thing I made it in time, or else I would have to explain all of this to Schwartz and the rest of those nobles. That would be not fun. That would be not fun at all. Pardon me, Princess Carlene. What kind of fighting style is that? Aren't you worried about us? Why would we would be in huge trouble if something happened to you, you know that? Huh? It's you. What kind of response is that? I just saved your life. You could do better than that. Come on, at least a thank you would be nice. Thank you. Are you hurt, Princess Carlene? I'm perfectly fine, Mr. Lowe. Although, if you two were able to reach this place, then that means... Correct, Princess Carlene. I have found a way to reactivate the Windstone. On behalf of all of Harbor City and its people, please allow me to extend my sincerest gratitude. Thank you for defending our soldiers, our people, and our home. There's no need for such formalities. I was only performing my duties. You selflessly risk your life for the sake of Harbor City and its citizenry. When I think upon my previous distrust in you, it fills me with a profound sense of shame. At the very least, please accept my sincerest gratitude. Hey, Lo. Hey, Lo. Quit standing around already. Why am I the only one doing all the work now? Oh, excuse me. Get over here and help me clear out the rest of these filthy eclipse sites. I wasn't the only one assigned to protect the little princess, you know. Little. Okay, there, buddy. You don't have to show. Laird Elvis, the situation has worsened far beyond my expectations. I've sent word to Moopolis, but I have no idea when their reinforcements will arrive. The dark flow in the air has also gotten incredibly dense. At this rate, everyone's lives will be in danger. Despite the scores of eclipse sites that we defeated, the dark flow still hangs heavily in the air above Harbor City. We don't have much time left. I leave the Windstone and the seat to you, Elvis. I understand, Princess Carlene. You made the right decisions. But rest assured, now that I have found a way to reactivate the Windstone, it will all be over soon. What exactly is this method you speak of? Is there anything I can do to help? Just leave the rest to me, Your Highness. He's going to sacrifice himself, isn't he? All that I ask is that you continue commanding our defenses for a while long. I understand. I will continue leading the soldiers from here and buy you as much time as you need. I thank you for your trust and all that you've done for Harbor City, Your Highness. There's one more thing, though it may sound unfair given the circumstances. I humbly request that you remember your oath from before. That you will keep mine and Harbor City's secrets safe once reinforcements from Moopolis arrive. I've given you my word that I will keep any information regarding the Windstone a secret, and I have no intention of breaking that promise. Thank you, Your Highness. With your noble and trustworthy character, I'm fully confident that you will make an exceptional ruler someday. Now then, might I ask if you know where Jeno is right now? Jeno. He should be at the 5th defensive position just up ahead. Do you need him for something? Indeed. Could you please send additional troops to fortify his current position? I'm afraid I will need to pull him from the front lines for some time. I see. Well, please allow me to extend my sincerest gratitude again. In addition, I would like to apologize for any injuries or casualties that you and your allies may have suffered. To have known you have been one of my life's greatest honors, Princess Carlene, you will be forever known as a dear friend to Harbor City. And now I can finally begin to atone for the mistakes I have made. Please excuse me. Elvis. There's something else on your mind, Your Highness? No, nothing. Please be careful. Your concern is very much appreciated, Princess Carlene. I will remain vigilant. He's gonna sacrifice himself. He's gonna sacrifice himself. I can already see it happening. It's gonna happen. I'm calling it right now. He's gonna die. He's gonna sacrifice himself for the good of the city. Via wanted to return the cloud whale Guido in the bottle back to the sea to restore its original size, but eclipsites have completely occupied the deck at this time. Fire, thunder, forest. We shall go fire. Cool.
お任せください。
Sure, why not? Let's bring Rin. Alright, let's go over the plan one last time. In a few minutes, Subli will unlock the door to the deck. When she does, the Geto squad will charge out. Navigator and Fia will be at our center and are in charge of commanding and protecting Geto. Kylo, Vice, Barrel, and I will surround them and fend off any attackers. Meanwhile, CL, Freemay, and Subli will stay below decks to lock the door behind us and continue searching for other animals. Any questions? Nope. No questions here. What a familiar sound. Are you feeling nervous, Fia? No, not at all. That was Kylo swallowing just now, not me. The fuck? Everything will be okay, Fia. Just pretend it's like that carnival game and you'll be fine. After all, it's just a couple of clip sites. Nothing to worry about for people like us. Okay. Except Carlene and Vice were the ones who did all the fighting during the competition. Well, will I really be okay? I'm so nervous. And now, without further ado, let the next round of the game begin. Open the door, Subli. Got it. Probably should be running like a team representing the characters that we see on screen. So I should be running like Carlene Alter, Vice, Jeno, Fia if I had her, and Rainbow. Let's activate our stuff right now. Of course, we're surrounded by rocks. I wonder. Can I kill you with this? I can. Okay. Bring on the next wave. God damn, nothing but burst bugs. God damn. Okay, never mind. Can we really defeat all these eclipsites? Looks like more and more of them are appearing on the beach. Ah, there are more coming at us from our flank. It's war for us, isn't it? Is this how Harbor City will fall? I still haven't told her my affection. Oh, if you have enough strength to whine and moan like this, then you should still have some fight left in you. Who are you? Dang. Be gone, vile creatures of the depths. Screenshot. Let the truth guide you to your fated demise. Hey, it's the ringmaster from the circus. It's Jeno. It's one of Laird Elvis's closest friends. I saw him fighting at one of our defensive positions earlier. Did he come to help us after seeing how few of us remain? We're saved. Wow, the ringmaster is insanely strong. He tore through all those eclipsites in the blink of an eye. Pathetic. Letting weak eclipsites like this scare you into surrendering? You should be ashamed to call yourselves Harbor City guards. Don't forget all the smiling faces of the townsfolk who are counting on you to protect them. Your parents, your children, your friends, and family, all of them are in danger. Find your courage and pull yourselves together. Never show this kind of weakness in front of the enemy. Words can be just as devastating as weapons and can change the course of your destiny, as well as those of your comrades in arms. Now shut up and focus on the fight. Well, damn. Understood. On to the next one. Mr. Jeno. It's you. I finally found you, Mr. Jeno. What are you doing here? Where's Elvis? I'm here as well, Jeno. Elvis, are you alright? It's too dangerous here. You need to return to the command post and find Carlene. She's in charge over there, so it should be safer by her side. I was just at the command post asking Her Highness about your whereabouts, Jeno. It's why I've come looking for you. Looking for me? Why? It has to do with reactivating the Windstone. I found a way to do it, but I need your assistance. Understood. What do you need me to do? We must first retreat to a safer location, away from any possible eclipse site interference. I will explain everything on the way. I'm afraid not. Jeno, save it. This is the one and only thing I refuse to help you with. I don't know where you got the idea to do this, but anyone who overexerts their Lumina like this will most likely die. See, he was planning to kill himself. Or sacrifice himself. I'll gladly help you find another way, or even stand at your side and fight to my dying breath. But I refuse to lead you to your death like this. I have no doubts regarding the strength of our friendship, or bravery, Jeno. But under these dire circumstances, I fear there is no other option left to us. This plan will result in the smallest number of sacrifices possible. As the Laird of Harbor City, it falls to me to deliver my people from peril. Interesting. You think your death would be a small sacrifice? Did you get hit in the head by one of those exploding machines in the sealed grounds? Do you have any idea how dangerous it would be if I transfer your remaining Lumina in your current state? One small misstep and your Lumina will be completely overdrawn. The risks are indeed great, but there is still a small chance of success, right? Please, Jeno. I have the utmost trust in your ability to control it properly. After all, you are one of the greatest magicians and artists. It's too dangerous. I have no way to guarantee your safety. Laird Elvis. Excuse me for a moment, Jeno. What is it, Patu? I'm terribly sorry to interrupt your conversation. But yet another high-level eclipse site has appeared. Please retreat to a safe location for the time being. There's nothing to fear, Patu. So long as Jeno is here, I will not come to harm. Now take which soldiers you can find and go reinforce your defenses. The high-level eclipse site's power can be quite unpredictable. I would feel safer if you were at the forefront of our defenses. But quickly, Patu. Our men need you on the front lines. Yes, Laird Elvis. Do you see, Jeno? Do you see now? This endless flood of eclipse sites will drown our remaining forces sooner rather than later. And this is to say nothing of this ever-intensifying dark flow, which threatens to suffocate any who survive the onslaught. Princess Carlene's reinforcements are all but spent, and our defensive positions are falling to eclipse sites one by one. For every second we spend debating, another soldier is torn apart by the eclipse sites. And all of this suffering was brought about by my own hands. But you had no idea it would come to this. It isn't your fault. A mistake is a mistake, and someone must take responsibility for it. And this is one of the first lessons taught to our youngest. Besides, I'm still the Laird of Harbor City. More than anything, I wish to protect it, and my people. You once said you wanted to protect me, right? Yes. Protecting someone does not simply mean keeping that person alive, Jeno. Sometimes it means keeping their dream alive. Wouldn't you agree? I never thought of it like that. My dream is for the people of Harbor City to return to the peaceful and happy lives that they once knew. They may experience more pain along the way and write more sad stories in the pages of our history, but at the very least, they will have a place to call home, a place where their smiles can blossom once again. To see a smile on every single one of their faces has always been my dream, so I ask you once more, Jeno, will you help me keep my dream alive? How could you do this to me? What? You're forcing me to put a knife to your throat and using all of this talk of dreams and righteousness to justify it. I'm sorry, Jeno. For things that happened years ago on the Emerald and now as well. I'm truly sorry, Jeno, for everything. I know I'm not worthy of being called your friend, much less the Laird of Harbor City. My stubbornness and paranoia are what caused everything to come to this. You were dragged into my problems as well, and for that, I can only apologize once again. But if I let this opportunity slip through my hands and allow the Eclipsites to enter my home, I will never forgive myself for the rest of my worthless life. Talk to him. Talk to him, Elvis. So call me selfish, call me a fool, call me what you will, but I beg of you, please help me. Ever since we were kids, I can never change your mind, or turn you down for that matter. I'll do it, but as soon as I detect even the slightest hint of danger, I'm putting a stop to the entire ritual. I have no objections. Now, how should we begin? Damn, felt that? Yeah. That was deep. Alright, N8 restart. What if that's a fitting title? Yeah, this is the last stage. Starfish Sand Sculpture. N8 restart. Eclipsites and Dark Flow are ravaging Harbor City. To quell this disaster, Elvis made one final decision. And it's... what's his name? I think I butchered his name before. Berkeros. Okay, I said Hekaros. Berkeros. Let's go with the nuke team. We're gonna nuke this biatch. Let's run Azure for the upcoming skin. Let's run Bethel because I think she's cute. We're gonna run Wilshire. We're gonna run. Actually, no. Wait, do we need? Let's run Sharona instead. I want the OTK. I want that OTK. And who else? Arden. Yeah. Sir, okay. Sealed ground has already been destroyed. To reactivate the Windstone, we have but one last method. Namely, the method employed by our ancestors to activate the Windstone in ages past. A new covenant must be made with the Windstone. A new contract? Oh, interesting. How will we power it? The Windstone's power reserves are almost entirely depleted. It's true. Perhaps it can only be done as before, by using the lumina of Aurorians to constantly sustain it. To think of it, I truly am a failure. No, you've done all you can, Elvis. This isn't your fault. Even so, talking about this will not help our situation. We must keep our minds on the Windstone. To activate the Windstone, my ancestors created the sealed ground. Through the sealed ground, the Windstone can establish a sort of link with the Aurorians, allowing it to gather their lumina. The sealed ground's capabilities are not entirely dissimilar to the power you command. Do you wish to use my powers to simulate the sealed ground's effects and safely reactivate the Windstone? Is that it? Indeed. Alright, I'll go along with your plan. But as I said before, the second I sense even the slightest danger, I'm severing the connection between you and the Windstone. So basically, Jeno's gonna act like the sealed ground and connect the Windstone with Elvis to supply enough lumina to stop the Eclipsites from invading the city. Okay. Very well. I leave the rest to you, my friend. For the sake of Harbor City and its people, the ritual must succeed. Close your eyes and imagine yourself holding the Windstone in your hands. Yes, just like that. I'm about to begin a transfer, so try not to resist. I wouldn't dream of it. Establishing the connection between your lumina and the Windstone. Uh-oh. Alright, I've done what you asked me to do. Get going, Elvis. Windstone, begin reactivation. Detecting energy input. Aurorian genotype detected. Connection established. Initiating lumina extraction. Now all I need to do is... ah, shit. They're gathering all around us. Do they sense the threat of the Windstone's reactivation? Leave these Eclipsites to me. Leave it to me. Oh my god, I can already see the outfit on her in the intro animation, bro. I have promised Elvis to fulfill his wish and reactivate the Windstone. You beasts, don't even think of taking a step closer. Alright, we're just gonna nuke this boss, if that's cool with y'all. Yeah, we're absolutely gonna murder this thing. It's already faded. You can't avoid it. Elvis, how's it going on your side? Oh, just a little more. System reactivation is in progress. Why is the Windstone absorbing more and more Lumina? Stop the reactivation, Elvis. Your body can't handle this kind of strain. You'll die at this rate. There's no stopping now. Just hold on. I'll sever the connection between you and the Windstone. Uh-oh. Huh? Elvis, are you resisting? No, it's the Windstone. It's taking over the link I created, so I can't break it. How could this be? Answer me, Elvis. Seems there's no point in lying to you anymore. The truth is, the sealed grounds serve two functions. One is to allow Aurorians to use Lumina to establish a connection with the Windstone so that they may control it. The other is to control the rate at which the Windstone extracts Lumina in order to prevent it from killing the Aurorians who activate it. You hid the sealed ground's secondary function from me? You knew that my powers could only simulate the first function? I searched high and low for a way to reactivate the Windstone, one that didn't require the sealed grounds, but in the end, the Windstone had only been activated once in written history. Knowledge on this subject was rather limited. My only choice was to take a chance, even if it meant sacrificing myself. You knew it was going to end like this, didn't you? Forgive me, Jeno. This was the only other way I could find. Only by sacrificing myself and offering every last ounce of Lumina in my body did I guarantee the reactivation of the Windstone. How could you deceive me like this? That's right. I deceived you yet again. Why? Why do I keep doing this to you? Never wanted to hide anything from you. Growing up was the hardest thing I had to do. But now, I can finally atone for my wrongdoings. This is my fate, as well as the fate of the Madali. By reactivating the Windstone, all of Harbor City will be safe once more. Elvis! Are you some kind of idiot? Jeno? The responsibility of protecting Harbor City isn't yours, and yours alone. Forget that Harbor City and the Emerald are my home as well. You're not the only one on stage, so stop thinking that the spotlight belongs solely to you. No, stop. I don't want to drag you into this. Sever your connection. We haven't seen each other in years. It's not easy to meet up these days, you know. Think I'll let you get away again so easily? Even though I've always been the passive and immature one, I swear that I protect that which I sought to protect. I'm not going to back on my word ever again. Jeno. New energy input detected. Establishing connection. It's too late now, Elvis. You and I are on the same seeking ship now. How very like you to do something like this. You're no longer that little boy who needs my protection. Now then, let's see what kind of magic tricks you have to offer. For my final act, I'll turn us both into the power source of the stone. Meanwhile, aboard the Emerald, Why are there so many eclipsites here? There are more of them climbing up the ship's hull. The waters are teeming with eclipsites. I'm too young to get eaten alive. Fia, Rainbow. Look, there aren't any eclipsites on the ship's bow. You need to go over there and release Guido. I'll cut a path for you. I have to be strong, for Guido's sake. Get out of my way. We made it to the bow. Now I just have to open the bottle. Am I saying the right word in the right context? Bow? Bow? I feel like I should be saying bow. Verb. Play. Play using a bow. Right, whatever. We made it to the bow. Now I just have to open the bottle. Why is the cap screwed on so tight? Uh-oh. Oh no. One of them made it through. Watch out, Fia. No! Fia, hang on to me. Navigator, what are you doing down there? Oh, yeah, I slipped. No. Now I'll never get to eat the candy. I stashed away in my room. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, now I'll never get to eat the candy I stashed away in my room. Is this how it ends for me? I never got to use all of my hard-earned spending money either. I can't breathe. All around me are familiar faces. The sound of crashing water. I can breathe again. Could it be that I'm dead? Don't be silly, Navigator. You're still alive, and so am I. Open your eyes and see for yourself. Guido saved us. We're inside the whale, aren't we? It's massive! That's what she said. I had no idea Guido could get this big. Also, is Guido flying? Cloud whale is an exotic wonder species after all. Flying isn't really that far out of the question. I have to admit, though, I had no idea Guido could fly either. What a humble surprise. What was that old roar just now? Also, is it me or do you feel something shaking? Uh-oh. Get down and hold on tight. What? Huh? Is this dude spewing out rainbow water? What the fuck? Is it spouting like a whale? It is a cloud whale, so I would assume it would have similar attributes to a regular whale. When an incredible spout of water, it feels as though we're standing in the rain. The water, it looks like it's affecting the eclipsites. Was Fia right all along? I guess she was. That's cool. Alright, where's the epilogue? Epilogue, yep. Eclipsites, why do their movement seem so sluggish now? Dark flow appears to be thinning out as well. Could that enormous beast in the sky be responsible for this? Is that a cloud whale? Now that I think about it, that little girl was talking about searching for one before Fia, I believe. And all this time, I thought she was just a naive little kid chasing after a fairy tale. I never thought she would actually find it. A cloud whale. Wow. So they didn't even need to do this, to be honest. It's like, I mean, I'm glad Jeno stepped in because Elvis would have killed himself for nothing, basically. They basically just had to hold out for the cloud whale to do his thing and kill off every eclipsite, basically. Am I planning on getting Azur's skin? Yes. Yes. I've gotten all the skins so far. I don't see why I would stop. Also, Azure is pretty hot. Not gonna lie. Yes, an incredible rare type of wonder beast. One so rare that it has become the stuff of legends. Even I have only seen depictions of it in books. Although its body resembles that of a whale, it's also capable of flight and resides high above the clouds. Its powerful lumina is capable of deterring eclipsites and dissipating even the thickest dark flow. I think setting up the barrier is still important though. Oh yeah, true. But they still have they have time, you know? As long as the whale is there, right? They still don't need. They still have time to set it up. Because eventually the whale wants to, you know, go back to the sea and stuff. Yeah. And also it does come with 10 star flares if you buy the bundle before the discounted bundle that is offered during the week. One does not control the cloud whale. Isn't Fia controlling it right now? Outside of that, there's precious little knowledge on the cloud whales, given how rare they are. I see. You're still fond of reading about legends and tales of fantasy. At the very least, it seems we don't have to worry about interference from the nearby eclipsites for now. You're right. It looks like Harbor City really is blessed by the divine after all. More like asking for help? I guess. Yeah. Not only does the city have a fool for a laird who is willing to risk his life for its sake, but now it has the protection from one of the rarest wondrous beasts in the entire world. Not only that, the city also has a lunatic of a magician, one who is willing to accompany the city laird on all of his foolish endeavors. Harbor City truly is lucky, and so am I. Uh-oh. Am I at my limit? Just lay down here for now. Try not to speak. You need to save your strength. Since we don't have to worry about the eclipsites anymore, I have more lumina to spare. You're gonna increase your own lumina input? Feeling my lumina slip away like this, it feels awful. This way you've been dealing with all this time, Elvis? Please stop it, Jeno. If you keep going, you'll die as well. It's just a little lumina. I won't let you leave me behind again. This time, I'll stand right in front of you. Jeno, energy extraction complete. System is ready to activate. Finally had your fill, eh? Who would have guessed such a tiny stone could hold this much lumina? Elvis, are you alright? Jeno, when everything has been settled, please give the Windstone to Patu in my place. I have already told him exactly what needs to be done. Elvis, promise me, Jeno. Promise me that you will deliver the Windstone to Patu. You can give it to him yourself once the seal is reactivated. Please, Jeno, just help me one last time. I feel so tired. Ever since the day I left you, I have always felt so very tired. Please, let me rest a while, won't you? I understand. Thank you, Jeno. Thank you for everything. Windstone, activate. Command acknowledged. What is that light? It's so bright. No evil shall escape my sight. It's in the direction of where Laird Elvis went. Could he be in danger? Look, the eclipsites, they're retreating into the sea. You're right, even the high level eclipsites are backing away. Then the dark flow is dissipating. I feel alive again. It must be Laird Elvis. He must have found a way to rile the eclipsites. This has to be Laird Elvis's doing. Dang. Do you hear that, Elvis? Live 2D CG, or live 2D background. That's nice. That's nice. Well, not really. It's just a PNG with the moving lights on top of it. Do you hear that, Elvis? Your people are crying out for you. They're celebrating this victory in your name. You did it. The Windstone and the seal has been reactivated. I'm delighted to hear it. You also said you would make things up to me before, remember? Once the dust settles, I plan on collecting in full, so be ready for it. My ship is desperate in need of repairs, and you're going to be responsible for making it seaworthy again. I may be I may be a magician, but I promise not to mislead you about the cost of repairs. In fact, I'll have Rainbow draw up an itemized list to make everything perfectly clear. All you need to do is have your wallet ready. I see. That shouldn't be a problem. Also, since we have no way of continuing our tour, we'll be staying in Harbor City for a while longer. In the meantime, we can try building that art restaurant that we used to talk about. Who knows, maybe it can serve as our venue for future performances. Besides, someone of your status shouldn't have any trouble constructing a restaurant here. Jeno. Yeah, I'm here, Elvis. The sky over Harbor City is clearing up. This has always been my favorite sight. Could you perhaps paint it for me someday? Sure, I promise. Remember that painting you asked for last time? I finished it a long time ago. It's been hanging in my room all this time. But it might not be exactly what you wanted. After all, I had to rely entirely on your memory to paint it. On memory to paint it. You can take a look for yourself later. If you don't like it, I can always paint you another one. Elvis. Damn. You're something else, you know that? Always makes promises you can't keep. You're such a liar, Elvis. Good for nothing liar. 5 days later. Looks like you forgot your clothes, Navigator. Someone came by and dropped them off. You're right. I almost forgot to pack them. Thanks, Spice. Arlene's decision to go home came as a surprise, so in my rush to pack everything up, I nearly missed a few things. So Carlene went back to Lumopolis, huh? Why don't you take another look around and make sure you don't forget anything? Arlene is still meeting with the city's officials, so you have time for one last check. Sure, I'll go take a look. What's wrong, Fia? Something on your mind, Fia? You've been frowning ever since we got up this morning. I'm just thinking about how Guido left us so suddenly. Dang. He said, I help you, you help me, and I'll help you, and then I'm out. Deuces. I did my one job, I'm out. Ain't nobody stuffing me back into a bottle. I'm just thinking about how, yeah. How am I supposed to explain this to my master? Your master should be able to sense Guido's presence again, don't you think? I'm certain he noticed it the moment you freed Guido from the battle. You don't understand, Vice. If I don't show him proof to his face that my mission is complete, he won't pay up. He'll pretend as though I'm lying, and all the rewards he promised me for a job well done, he'll throw them all away. Sounds like a fair and equitable relationship to me, Fia. That's enough out of you, Navigator. Fia's master does sound a little excessive, don't you think? What should we do, Navigator? Think we can take Fia with us and fly her home on Soros? That way we can act as her witnesses? Sounds good to me. Huh? Really? That would be great. Thank you so much, Vice. This time, I'll make Master pay every bit of what he owes me. Wahaha. You three seem to be in pretty high spirits. Did I just hear Soupy's voice? Hiya. Rainbow told us you were heading out, so we wanted to send you off ourselves. No, come with us. Please. Y'all are one of the coolest trios in anime, gacha, gaming, whatever I've seen. Safe travels, everyone. Come see our show next time you have a chance. I'll snag you a good deal on Primo sales. We might just take you up on that offer. Hey, I don't see CL anywhere. She didn't come with you, Rainbow? CL received an emergency summons from Illumina yesterday. She left in a real hurry, too. I see. CL sure does keep busy, doesn't she? They even called her back from her vacation. We were supposed to start repairs on the Emerald today, but Meryl practically begged for one last chance to see the calcite, so that's why. Wait, what? I wasn't paying attention. But we were supposed to start repairs on the Emerald today, but Meryl practically begged for one last chance to see the calcite, so that's why, Rime. Looks like you got yourself a diehard fan, Navigator. That's right. Honestly, I mean, what's so great about Navigator anyway? What about me? I also helped out a lot, you know, and Kylo helped you guys find your three-tailed cat, too. You're absolutely right, Fia. Kylo deserves our gratitude as well. Isn't that right, Kylo? What? does it, Freemay. I'm gonna show you just how strong I am. Oh my, is that all it takes to get you worked up? Looks like Fia made new friends too. It sure does look that way. I'm so happy for them. Rima and her sisters spend most of their days interacting with audience members. They rarely have the opportunity to talk to others outside of that capacity, and as a result, they don't really have any friends their age. They're so lucky to have met someone like Fia. Never mind what I said about them being legal. Forget that comment. Don't clip it. Stop. I refute any evidence. As well as the rest of you, we're all so fortunate to have made friends like you. Rainbow. We're the ones who are lucky to have met you all, Rainbow. Say, have any of you seen Carlene around? Carlene should still be meeting with the members of House Madali. We've been waiting here for her to finish up her business. So much has happened after all. I'm sure there are plenty of matters that require her attention right now. So this is the life of a princess, huh? So cool. Did you say something? And you shouldn't ask a girl so many questions, Navigator. Just mind your own business, okay? Oh my god. That animation. Careful, Meryl. Seriously, what do you think you're doing, Subli? Hey, she's just trying to help out her sister in her own way. Do your best, Meryl. What the fuck? Rainbow? Sorry about that. Yeah, it's okay, Meryl. The only reason you bumped into me is that Subli shoved you just now, right? Didn't hurt at all, honest. This is my last chance. Yeah. Yeah, I just remembered her age. I wrote you a letter, Navigator. Huh? A letter? Please don't open it until after you leave. Sure, no problem. Thank you. Also, is there something else? If it's not too much trouble, may I... This is really taking me out of the experience, guys. Why do I have to voice these characters? God damn. I'm sorry. What was that? She's not legal. That's all you need to know, Casual. May I visit you in Arabelle someday? Oh, shh. The harem is almost complete, guys. Not... Never mind. I didn't even say that. Another one added to our collection. Wow, you scared me just now. I'm sorry. Was it weird of me to ask that? I totally understand if it's not okay. You can just say so, and I won't bother you ever again. I'm so sorry. I knew asking you would just make more trouble. Sure. Huh? Of course you can come see me anytime. We're friends, aren't we, Meryl? If you ever want to visit Arabelle, their door's always open. You can even bring some of your friends if you like. The restructuring has been coming along nicely, so I'm sure there are plenty of rooms for you to stay in. Friends, thank you. Now that you mention it, I should probably stop by Umberton on the way back. If we want to welcome any guests, we probably need to stock up on some food. We're nearly out of herbicide for the weeds, too. We're also running low on washing powder and a bunch of other daily necessities. We'll need some supplies to help us beat the heat as well. Rime, Subli, I think I know why I like this Calisite so much now. Frime, she's as slippery as an eel in a bucket of oil. Well, she is a trained circus performer after all. I won't go so easy on her next time, I swear it. Sorry to have kept you all waiting. It seems I missed out on a lot of fun. Carlene, you're back. You didn't miss much, just Frime making a total fool out of you. Ah! That really hurt. Quit stomping on my foot. That'll teach you to make fun of me, Navigator. Alright, everyone, that's enough for now. Has everything been taken care of on your side, Carlene? You can say that, yes. I couldn't come to an agreement with Lo and Matthew on how best to proceed. Frustrating as it has been, they no longer wish to keep everything secret. They received my itinerary this morning and returned to Umopolis. Father was quite displeased when I previously deceived him. I still have to figure out what I'm going to say to him when I return. Man, Lord Swartz can eat a bag of you know what? Your daughter almost died and came out rising like a phoenix, basically, you know? She got a new power-up and everything. That's right. You were basically hiding the truth from Lord Schwartz for the sake of Harbor City. Fortunately, Matthew and the others don't know much about the Windstone. At the very least, that's one less thing to worry about. House Medali is in complete disarray now. They still need to appoint a new laird as well. If word gets out about the Windstone, they'll never be able to handle things. Then, does that mean Elvis still hasn't shown any sign of waking up? Indeed. Currently, he's still in a deep coma. If it wasn't for Jeno helping him bear the load for a reactivating Windstone, Elvis would have already been dead. However, even the best doctors have no way of waking him from a coma like this. It's so sad to see him like that, after all the battles he's lived through. Maybe. This is Elvis's fate? Elvis's desire to protect his people led to this disaster in the first place. And so the only way to save his people from his own wrongdoing was to sacrifice himself. In a way, you can say that he accomplished what he set out to do from the very beginning. Someone like him must have already made peace with this as a possible outcome. Wow, very, very intuitive for you, Fia. Incredible. You always manage to speak so well when it matters most, Fia. I can't help but admire you a little more after saying that. What? You mean you couldn't come to such a simple conclusion on your own, Navigator? You won't last a day in society if you don't start thinking for yourself a little more, you know. I was just paying you a compliment. Don't let it go to your head. Keep this up and I might change my mind about helping you explain things to your master. What? No, please, anything but that. You already promised to help. What kind of person would you be if you didn't keep your promise? Fia does make a good point, you know. This might just be the outcome that Elvis wished for the most. Peace has finally returned to Harbor City after all. It's just sad that despite all of his hard work and sacrifice, the Medali syndrome is still a problem. Actually, this is one matter that doesn't require too much concern, at least for the time being. Jeno told me that the Windstone seems to have absorbed a large amount of Cloud Whale's lumina during the battle. Oh. As a result, the Windstone is prioritizing using the Cloud Whale's purer lumina to protect Harbor City from Eclipse site attacks. Really? That's amazing. If that's true, then Elvis' sacrifice wasn't in vain after all. That reminds me, I haven't seen Jeno at all lately. Is he okay? Elvis' condition has caused him no small amount of distress. He even lost some weight from worrying. But when I saw him yesterday, he seemed to have regained his usual composure. I found it. I think I found a way to wake him up again. What? Forgive me, Princess Carlene, but I have to go. I need to go find it right away. So he really found a way to awaken Elvis from his coma? Perhaps. But even if he succeeds in awakening Elvis, this won't save him from facing Lumopolis' judgment. Ironically enough, his comatose state is the only thing keeping him from his punishment. Even so, I can understand Jeno's feelings. If something like that happened to Carlene, Vice, Fia, or Kyla, I'm sure the rest of us would stop at nothing to find a way to save them. You make a good point too. We're all dear friends after all. Indeed, you are right, Navigator. Anyways, it's starting to get late. We really should get going. We have plenty of stops to make. Umberton, Lumopolis, and Fia's master's house as well. We have a full trip ahead of us, huh? Yep, now let's get moving. Off we go. I want to buy some stuff in Umberton too. Navigator, you promised to buy me a hand-tailored swimsuit too. Yeah, I was just about to say that. What about your swimsuit or whatever? Well, I'll see. I really hope Tourdog makes all three of them into one playable character. Would be interesting to see what they could do if they did. I think it would be similar to Keating. You know how Keating is a one unit, but it's basically 5 children? Or 4? I can't remember. It's 4 or 5. I thought that was going to be the welfare unit, besides instead of Rainbow, and then Rainbow being the 6-star. Next event is in Umberton. Oh, look at that. I'm not sure if Alchemy Stars was always creating new events that follow the next event recently. But that's nice. We have a sense of progression in the story. You haven't forgotten about it after everything? Oh, I was one line away from ending the story. That's cool. Looks like Fia is gonna still be with us next event. Yeah. It looks like she's part of the crew now. I'm gonna redo the stage real quick just to get 5 stars. Not 5 stars, 3 stars. Damn. Not much. Not that great of conversion. We're gonna hit that. We're gonna hit you and hit you. Nice. It would really suck if CL's drill bombs would do friendly damage to you. That would really suck. Alright. Cool. Nice simple story. I kind of hope more storylines are this length. 8 stages. 8. Yeah, just 8 stages basically. I'm fine with that, to be honest. I think 12 is a little too long. I could probably get the rest of these battle pass levels just from doing this. Oh no. Okay, 5 more to go. I still need to do Calamity Codex. And then Secret Territory. Okay. I think we got about 1,000. About 1,000 loom amber from the story. Summer bonus. Oh, is it already tomorrow? It's already, wow, we are an hour into the next day already. Okay. I think she will be with us up until she is back with her master. That's probably when Vic and Shira will be playable. Good catch, good catch. I didn't even think about that. So right now we have these 2 characters that personally I've never seen before in this game. So maybe the next 2 will be Shira and Vic. Maybe. I don't know. Should I even use my summon currency? Her banner leaves in 3 days, huh? I feel like I would be doing an injustice to Sophia if I didn't pull her, for how much she pops up in the story nowadays. Ah, screw it. I feel lucky. I was pretty lucky in getting worried because NPC keeps on growing. Yeah. I got pretty lucky with Tower of Fantasy and Claudia, so maybe I should That's my luck here. But y'all know how it is. We gotta get the good old persona going. Y'all know the song I'm choosing. Life will change. Is it life will change? Yeah, it is. All right. We will get the Grunner skin later, just not now. I don't want to secure the Azure skin before I test my luck. I managed to get Fia with my last 3k currency. Would feel really sad if I didn't pull her before she left. I need all the water units. Okay. Next event looks like there could be a male NPC again. That is cool, I guess. Let's get it. Either should I go until my first 6-star? Yeah, sure, why not? My last stream, I was very successful with Jeno. Let's see if I can get successful with Fia. Oh god. Oh god, don't look at it. Don't look at it, guys. Don't look at it, chat. And that never happened. Oh yeah, baby. How many 6-stars can we get? 1 6-star, okay. What faction is Fia? Is she independent? Are we looking for independent? I'll take a Fia, I'll take an Iridan, either those two. Here we go. True Order, it's not her. Lenore? Oh, Jesus Christ. That's yikes. That's a BT3 Lenore. Okay. I don't know. I'm not too invested with the 2 newest characters, like their design wise. So let's pray to God their kits aren't broken. Okay. 1 5-star. Jesus. Still not getting any 5 stars that I need breakthroughs for. It's actually terrible. 5-star. Skip. I'll take that. Hey. Yeah, I'm not really into Paul's design. Like, I know she's supposed to be the boss lady type thing, but it's not giving it to me. Like, Meagard is kind of like the boss lady to me, you know, and she doesn't surpass her, in my opinion. Okay. Alright, Tordog. Tordog, I know you hate me. I know you hate me for not covering your game in the last 3 weeks, but please, can you throw me a bone? Please. Please. Just 1 more 6-star. Just 1 more. Just let me see the gold. Let me see that gold shine right before I get off the stream. Just 1 more time. 1 more. Come on. Okay. Alright. I'll take that, Sanai. I need breakthroughs for you. Awesome. It's the monthly reset, right? Hold up. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Doing it. I don't like Fia, but Fia actually grew on me. Yeah, she's cool. She's cool. All right. see. I need. I can get 3 of those, and I need 2 of these. I can still get 2. I need. Okay, all I need is 300 of these. All right, cool. How many can I get before I hit 300? 140. That's actually not bad. I could just do that if I wanted to. Okay. We might do that, to be honest. Alright, come on, baby. Come on, Fia. Come on, Fia. I just threw a bunch of praise at you. Chat is praying for me to pull you. Answer them, please. Oh, God, why do you hate me? What the hell? What did that percentage just say? Oh God, we're really in. We're in some deep-ish. We're some deep-ish chat. This is the last time I'm doing this. Single pulse? Oh yeah, true. I should. I mean, you wouldn't want me to go in and out using buying every single thing until I get it, right? You'd rather me pull it all in one go. God damn it, Joquin, I hate you. I hate you right now, bro. I hate you, dude. Independent. Oh my God, it's her, isn't it? Oh my God, I hate you, Joquin. I freaking hate you, dude. I hate you, bro. Oh my God. That's so stupid. I just wasted nine fucking. God damn it, dude. Oh, I hate you, bro. Oh, great. All right. Yep. Gotta save the stack. Yep. Although I did buy nine extra special star flares with some premium currency right there. At least I didn't use them all in a multi. That would have been bad. 1.5 is coming. What do you mean 1.5? What do you mean by 1.5? Talking about Tower Fantasy 1.5 already dropped. Two new characters coming out Wednesday. Oh, it's not the regular Thursday drop? Is it Wednesday now? One-year half anniversary. Oh yeah. Damn. Yeah. 1-year half anniversary. I wonder who's gonna be the handlighting unit. I don't think there's any more characters that have been like super anticipated. Like throughout Alchemy Stars' lifespan, I think it's been like Hero, Bethlehem, Reinhardt, and just basically those 3 characters that have been like either you knew them from CBT or you knew them from the story and that they were like legendary characters. So, yeah. Okochani. I know that name. I can't remember the face. Do I need to craft these things? Yeah. Okay. To craft 16 of them. Well, at least I pulled a dub today. I didn't go out empty-handed like when I did with Carleen Alter. Yeah, Carleen was one of the worst summon sessions I've had in a while with this game. Last time it was like probably Bethlehem, I'd say. Everybody else has been pretty lucky. Oh great, I'm out of Nidium. Yeah, we got some Nidium left over. Gives me time to talk to you, chat, and look at some stuff. There's a book about him in Colossus. The RW food critic. Jeno summons were real bad for me. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, Jockin. He's not limited, thank God. So when he comes back on a triple R, or if they ever release a skid for him, you can assume a triple R is coming soon. So you have chances in the future to grab him, and as always, he's going to be in the standard pool, where you could randomly pull him. Oh yeah, I did pull a Lenore dupe, did I? BT3. Every time an active skill causes damage, Lenore's max HP is boosted by 3%. That'll probably come in handy. Where's my Nidium farming team? There it is. You did get him, but it cost you some. Oh, so you had like a Carleen Alter situation happen. Or more than some. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry. So sorry. Gotcha. Shafting. I don't think there's any avenue of digital consumption or buying that could have adverse effects than gacha. I guess gambling, like literally gambling, because if you don't get what you want, you literally lose everything. But with gacha, if you don't get what you want, you at least got something. Even if it's not useful, it's not as useful as you want it to be. It can still transfer into, you know, coins for you to buy stuff later and stuff. But yeah. Yeah, let me, this really sucks that I can't see chat while browsing. I mean, I guess I could, like, just look at my phone. No, I can't do that because it's all on my phone. Alright, whatever. Got it? Okay, cool. Yeah, what else has happened? So we got the new event coming September 22nd. Today's the 17th, correct? Tomorrow's 18th, Monday 19th, Tuesday 21, Wednesday 22. Yeah, it is a Wednesday. Okay. Interesting. Since triple R going on right now. Next week should be Eve, from what Zero told me. What else did they? Replay system, travel memories now available. Oh yeah. Let's look at that after we ascend via to A3. What else? Geared here.
試してみなよ。展開。
Deadly Omens maintenance. Yep. Phase 2 stories in Cloud Gardens has arrived. The hell? Oh, artwork. Okay. Limited throwback. Hockey and Jeno skin. Jeno skin is really nice. Oh yeah, this was the photo I saw. This is amazing. I'm not sure this is the actual actor that did it on the live stream, but that's cool. Stupid Judge Junior thing. What the hell are they thinking? What is this? What is this? This is like the equivalent of the Giga Chad face. Like, this is like Schwartz, but if he was like a Giga Chad. Eye of the Storm, Azure Skin, yum yum yum. It's called Warm Night Air. Yeah, and as oh, I guess I can't really do that. Damn. Very we know what you're doing here, Tour Dog. Saying. Uh-oh. Yeah. Not much. Looks like a statue. No side boob. I think there was a little bit of side boob on the left side, but it was it was less side boob. So Deadly Omens basically is available until the next event. So I have until now and Wednesday. 4 days, basically. Okay. We'll try it out, yeah. Probably do it tomorrow, I think. Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. Trying not to plan any streams on busy days. I also need to do better with stream scheduling. No, and recently I've just been doing it on a whim. Like probably an hour or 2 hours before I actually go live, I post an announcement, but I want to schedule it out from like the week of, basically. So like starting from Sunday, plan out what days I want to stream, and if I make it, I make it. If I don't, I cancel it. So at least you have something to look forward to, or no. But for me currently, it's very hard to stream anything other than Alchemy Stars or Arknights because of how less graphically intensive these games are compared to games like Genshin or Tower Fantasy. I mean, I guess I could do Genshin because at least that's on a console. I could just use my capture card for that. But Tower Fantasy and those other games that don't really, I mean, they don't require you to be on mobile, but it helps that you're on an emulator too, so you don't tax your phone and overheat it. Plus, it would make it easier to read comments while playing. Alright, should have enough Nidium. Let's A3 her and then check out the event thingy. Fia glides up quickly on blue tiles, yada yada yada. We already see this. I think in my she has some actually cool live 2D art. What is this? What the hell is that thing? I don't know what that thing is that's burning her legs. It's weird. I don't think I have enough. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough Nidium to get her to E10 right now. Let's take a look at Adventure Tales. This mode is completely permanent, right? So I mean, what's this currency? Cloud disks, a storage disk created by Soraz's bridge and a simulator. The navigator can place memories inside to produce holograms in the Colossus's cloud disk. Outside accidentally encounters a lost, mysterious girl called Eve and is chased after by the diesel wrench. The party then arrives at Red Eye Gorge, Eve and Sinsa's hometown, where they are ready to uncover a secret from the past. Okay. Nice. It's exactly like how it originally launched. I wonder, does it have the same missions? Oh, oh no. I don't think missions are tied to this. Clear the stages for the first time to claim rewards. Okay, you get Dawn. Nice. Clear ST5. Oh wow, they completely like... Okay. That's cool. And before we sign off, let's get our girl on the big screen. I love how you can sort Aurorians in the display menu based on release date, but you can't do that with your regular roster. It's actually dumb. But whatever, Tordog. Actually, I'm not sure if I like the A0 or A3 more. I like the A0 for like the confidence. I might go with A0, to be honest. Let's buffer up on the screen here. Yeah, looks good. All right. All right, chat. Is it weird that Tordog is making another show character already before April 1st? That is kind of weird. Yeah. But hey, it's another character you don't need to do gacha for. But that's gonna be it for me. Thank you all so much for a warm welcome back. I didn't expect this many of you guys to show up for an event that's been out for nearly a month, basically. And it stuck around for the entire story, so appreciate that. I think I'll stream tomorrow. I'll stream the Deadly Omens event. See how far we can go on each boss. Maybe redo the Eye of the Storm story as well. But I wouldn't put your hopes up for that because that might take too long. But definitely expect Deadly Omens tomorrow. As for this week ahead, I'll have to plan that out and I will make a schedule. With that, hope y'all have a great rest of your night or morning or wherever you live. Peace out.